everybody. Crack a soda. Alright, yeah. I did do a restart. So let me verify that all of my sound things are where they should be. Which I'm sure they are. How could they not be? Oh, they're not. Would have guessed. There we go. Looks good to me. Hey, Mud, you around?
I'm here.
Hey, he's here. Love it.
Infinite will not be with us, but
Yes.
I think I am here.
He will not be with us tonight. I saw his massage. By massage, I mean message. Dear. Okay, there seems to be some enemies getting a little close to me. To maybe do just a little baby. Just a little baby jump. Just a little baby jump. Nothing too special. Just a little FSD action here. That's what I need to do here. Beautiful. Here you go.
So I assume you're going to hunt your ship?
I am resuming where I left off last week. I am just cruising slowly, just moseying around. I think I'm gonna try a bunch of just fly somewhere and just kind of stop, and then just do
If you wanted a second ship, I could bring the builder.
Yeah, the problem is finding what we're looking for out here. Oh, man. Ooh, just had to sneeze. Yeah, the problem's gonna be finding what we're looking for. And a second ship might be helpful, but I mean, we might just be lost out here forever. There is an unknown signal, though. I want to fly over to that. There he is. Hello. Guns are... do not. Okay. Okay, here we go. Getting close. I want to crash into this thing. Alright. So... when we last left our heroes, they were hunting the SG-500 and the drilly willy that was in its belly. We had not a lot of success last week trying to find such a thing. So I'm just gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. That's what we're gonna do. Gmon, how you been? Good. Good to hear. Go ahead and grab this unknown signal just for funsies. Oh, no. Well, that didn't work out. I had a feeling my shield was going to cause a problem.
What happened?
I was turning around and I bumped the unknown signal. Now I am sad. I may have destroyed it. I'm not sure. It still has an antenna signal, so it makes me feel like no. But I don't know. We're gonna find out. What is that? Oh, mining transport. Okay, there you go. Ooh, what is that? Oh, location. All right, where is our button? Leopard Drillo, hooray! Lovely, love it, great, great. What do we got? Welder credits, drill, interior plates, and some cabbage. Love it. Oh, get back here. Where do you think you're going? All right, chill. Alright, well, at least we got something out of this trip so far. So anyway, what we were trying to say is, last week we were searching for the SG500. Because it was still out there, Gmod and I had seen that it was still out there. Obviously, when the chaos happened, we saw that it floated away. You know, I mean, the ship got blown up pretty bad, but it was moving away. So we knew that it still was out there. Black Star, hey, that's a neat little ship. Whose little ship? My ship or Gmod's ship? Or that thing? What are we talking about? Who are we? What's happening? Oh dear, slow down. Okay, that's not good. Just... there we go. We're in. Alright, we're good. What I do... it's because I got the camera. What I do want to see if I can't make some binoculars, because I am still binocularless. But if I spell binoculars correctly, that might help. Binoc. Nope, not here. Gmod, you're awfully quiet tonight. What's going on?
Well, since you didn't give me a GPS, I'm tracking down the coordinates.
Oh, good luck. Nickel. Oh no, do I not have any nickel in here?
Well, I'm almost on the top of the coordinates that I gave you.
Oh, I don't think I'm there anymore. Okay, nickel. Fine, whatever. There we go.
And if I randomly jump right out on top of the ship, that would be kind of crazy on the first.
That would, in all seriousness, just pointing in a random, in the general direction, the general vicinity, and just blind jumping, you have just as good chance as I do.
I'm not blind jumping, I'm just FSDing.
Okay. And you're going to what? What did we have last week? We had a GPS point
190 uranium, home, 170, and the Orcus station.
You're just trying to line up like last time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I thought you had an actual GPS point. Okay. Yeah, good luck. The problem with space is that it's three-dimensional. And so while, you can get one of those pretty close, and then maybe get the second one pretty close, it's that third one, just getting those exactly right. It's just not quite the magic that you would hope for. All right, let's see. Now that I'm out here, do a quick check. Let's see, center on player. Oh, cargo ship. That's the one that's 6K away, right? Right? Three, 3.8, 107. Wait a second. Is it that one? Your red ship? Oh yeah. I guess Gmod has a nice one too. Nice Gmod. Maybe that's just, yeah, right. Now, Gmod makes good stuff. We were just talking about, last week we were talking about Gmod's ships and how he lately has been, well, I say lately, he's been using, you know, his style is to kind of make all the parts and then just like wrap everything in like beam blocks, give it like a real like industrial, like, you know, it's all just kind of strapped together. He did that with the carrier. He's strapped
That's
on
awesome.
with this one, he's strapped on a Sunderer heavy lance.
Oh yeah.
And when I went to go look at it, it was literally just like strapped onto the side with beam blocks. It was like, oh, okay. Now granted, he did carve out some stuff to fit it in, but it was pretty funny. All right, so yeah, so I think that must be that cargo ship. Yeah, because I'm turned the opposite direction now. Yeah, this is the cargo ship that's passing by. All right, is there anything? That's a GPS point that I made. Enter A1. That's probably the GPS point where I was. There's an orbital trade station. I glanced at the map when I was taking the screenshot too, just kind of see like, okay, is there anything around? And I still couldn't see anything. Yeah, like if you zoom out far enough, and like you can definitely see stuff, but it's just we never get a signal for Drilly Willy. That's not it. We checked that before. Yeah, we checked. I think the 9353. I think I checked that one. Yeah, these look all like GPS points. Chrono Station 2, asteroid cluster. Let's see. What are you? What are you? Silicon and cobalt. Yeah, those are GPS points. We need some water. I'm gonna find it out here. We'll find her somewhere. She's somewhere.
Yeah, I need to figure out my controls for the map again.
We know it's out here. What is this planet? Orcus. Okay, and this over here is Roba, which is the planet we're near. Hey, Silver. How's it going? It's somewhere. We were able to triangulate it last week and say, okay, it's between, you know, this and this and this, and we were able to get 3 distinct points to poke at it. I get the feeling this thing's gonna disappear soon, just like that last ship that I went after. Mining transport. I feel like. What do you think? Is it worth going after? It's probably not worth going after. It's a neutral anyway, so it's probably not even. It's not gonna get me anything. It's not gonna spark me joy. He makes great chips. Don't tell me that. He does. Gmon makes good chips. He does. He really does. He makes incredibly practical chips. Like, incredibly practical. Like, the practicalist.
I really don't care about aesthetics if it works.
He doesn't care about aesthetics if it works. Okay, let's slow her down, Virgil. Let's see, how are we doing here? We're getting a little bit closer. A little closer. Let's... I really don't want to, but I kind of want to take my shield down so I don't accidentally bump it like I did with the unknown signal. Let's go maybe just detection. What is that?
Hey, Silver. I know it's kind of late that I said that, but hi, Silver. Okay, I'm at 26. I got 2 of the points.
Got to dial in that third one.
And the third one's almost there.
Okay, here we go. We are pretty much perfectly aligned with this guy. Okay, Let's take our shields. Shields down. And you know what? Weapons. Weapons off. Seems like a bad idea. Ah, got it. Okay. We are within distance. All right, let's get out there. Spacewalk.
Got the blue whale on radar.
Alright, let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Coming in. Okay. Oh, there's a door. Let me in. Come on. Access denied. Okay, look. Stop making me rubber band. Just let me get close to this vehicle. This vessel. Not cool, man. I don't like that. Oh man, it's so jerky. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, I hear the... Where is it? Here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, and there it is.
Inventory full.
Okay, come on. There we go.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't care.
Inventory full.
Wink. Mine now. Okay, where is the seat? Ooh, there's a there.
Inventory full.
There be a gun here.
Inventory full.
Oh, don't put me too close to the gun. Please don't put me close to that gun. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, access denied, of course. Okay, still neutral. That's good.
Inventory full. Inventory
Yes,
full.
I'm aware my inventory's full. Oh. There's nothing in any of these lockers. Oh, here's the seat.
Inventory
Get 'em.
full. Inventory full. Inventory
Yes,
full.
yes.
Inventory full.
Successfully captured. I know. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There's some stuff here. Ooh, careful. Do I have a connector anywhere? What is this seating arrangement? What in the world? There's feet. Is there another chair somewhere? This is awful. What is this? Why is this? That's okay. What a strange ship. Okay, where's the SG? Here she is. Let's. Oh, rats. I forgot. She's sinking. Okay. The after's on. Okay, and then I guess get out of the seat and go get the SG. Okay, well, yeah, once it sits still, we should be good to go. Here we go. I'll get her swapped off of match dampeners, and then we're good to go. Ooh, nope, how about dampeners on, please? Come on, what is going on? I've always said that ship should be feet side down and the seat turn. Yeah, well, like... That ship, yeah. See, the thing is that it's a mining cargo transport, so it's very possible that it would have multiple angles of flight. Like when it's landing on a planet, it needs to put, its huge, heavy downwards thrusters because it's carrying tons of mining equipment. or tons of mining stuff, like ore and everything like that. But when you're flying through space, just forget about that. Just put your big heavy thrust to the back, and then you're good to go. Because then you're flying through space like the greatest of ease. And like that kind of, to me, that makes sense. But this was just like, there's only one chair, and it's totally the wrong way. Alright, let's see, what are we looking at here? Oh, nice. Nice, great. Alright, let's grab everything into cargo. Let's see if there's some more. Here we go. Shoink. Oh. I know why. Okay, and now back to here. Let's do cargo and ore. There we go. Yoink, yoink. Take the platinum. Nope. How about you? Oh, that's my refinery. That's fine. That's okay. Cargo. Uh-oh. How bad is it? Reaver Invader. Okay, sorry, dude. I gotta go. Shield. Uh-oh. Shield's up. Guns are on. Let fly. All right, now I think we got everything. Let's check. For the most part, we got the ore. He had a couple things of ammo, nothing real special, and he had some reactor uranium. It might have grabbed his stuff. Yeah, that's probably it there. Yep, awesome. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. And I say, what do I say? I say just let him be? Maybe. Let him float out here for eternity. At the outer walkway of the ship also. Oh, is it janky too? I'm surprised. Where, oh, there it is. I was like, where did it go? There it is. Yeah, I just, like, there are definitely, cool ways to use ships like that, and, whether you have a seat that pivots itself, like Slave One style, Fire Spray class ship from Star Wars, or whether you just have multiple seats. That's the easiest one, especially if you're in space. It's just multiple chairs. One chair that faces one way, one chair that faces another way, and then have them both be control seats so that when you're taking off from a planet or landing on a planet, you have the seat sitting one way, so the ship operates in one direction, and then just get out of your seat, hop to the next seat, and suddenly you're facing in a different direction. That's the easiest way. Alright, I think we got everything out of this guy that we really need. Jima, do we need a little mining transport for any reason?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, not that I know of either. Should I take him to a station and sell him?
Sure.
Yeah, I think we might need to. Let me see if I can't grab him. Now, take my shields down, just cuz. Huh. Well, this ship could land on as a moon, right? This one here, a moon or a very light planet, like light gravity planet, because he is all ion and he's not very heavy. Let me use his own. Oh dear, that was not a good one. Don't thrust down. Let's see. Triton Orbit Carrier Station. I probably don't have any of the stations on. Let me take a look. Chrono Station. And that's about enough. Now, we are... I am near... There's Orcus. Yeah, Europa. I'm right here by Europa. There's, Actually, yeah, it's like right over here, isn't it? Where is it? Chrono Station should be like right over here. Where are you? Right, because it's the right side. No, he's over there. That's right, he's over there. I'm trying to get my bearings based on where our base is and the planet is, because we always, when we leave the base, we always go over around the planet to get to where we need to go. My bet is that it's right over here. And away we go. I'd like to see you do a full refit of the ship. Really? Of the little mining carrier? Gmod, did Infinite destroy the other ship I brought back?
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
He was going to retrofit it.
He was, and he was in the middle of that. Okay, I couldn't remember. A lot of the time he says he's going to retrofit something, and then he takes it out once and it gets destroyed.
He was working on putting in a reactor and everything.
Nice. So in that case, we may... He already has a ship, so I think we'll just... I think we'll drop this one off at Chrono Station. I think we'll just drop this guy off and sell him. Because we have a couple other ships still. Although, he's in perfect shape. We don't really need him, though. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, Blackstar. Yeah, I think we're just gonna sell it. Slow her down, Virgil.
I mean, if the FSD could work through the remote control, you could set up a automated hydrogen carrier.
Yeah, but we already have the Blue Whale. And this thing doesn't have tanks, it's got cargo.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I
Looks
feel
like
like with the Blue Whale... You know what? I'm gonna ditch it. I got so much stuff in my inventory. What is in my inventory? Stuff, apparently. I was trying to grind stuff down, hack on that ship, and it was like, inventory full, inventory full. I'm like, what do I have? And some... Here, the package. I guess I must have gotten a temple last week. Remember. It's all good, it's your game, bro. Anyway. You know, it is, but at the same time, it's a stream. Who cares? At this point, who cares? We are actually doing pretty good though. Take a look at this. Look at how we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 temples left. And we have several locations. Did we hit them all last week, or do we still have some extras? Yeah, there's Triton Beta and Triton Game. Yeah, we have both Tritons in our GPS to still get.
Yeah, because
I think we
bull
got
got
Helgen.
destroyed.
The what got destroyed?
The bull.
Oh, right. And that's what we were doing. That's right. We were rebuilding. I remember now. That's what you guys were up to.
I was wondering, could you send me your uranium spot? I just want to make sure I have the right uranium spot to be... Because I'm pretty much right on top of it. And I just want to make sure I'm using the right one.
Sure. Uranium spot, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
Because I have 2 uranium spots, one for an exhausted one, and then one for regular.
There we go. Weird shit. Yeah, like this is forwards, which feels like this should not be. This should be forwards. Like, here, I got this. There we go. This should be forwards. Like this, with the feet facing down and the ship flying in space. Even it's got the gap right here. You just put, you know, a little window there, like is right, literally right there. There's a window there. You see where I am? My body is right there. Boom. You could have a seat just sitting on the surface there, looking forward. And this is your. I'm gonna fly forward. You have to maybe add some doors for if you're in gravity, make things better. But is this a cargo container that's like half ground down? Is there something in there? Hold on, Rodrigo. What?
Maybe you'll get another tablet.
Well, there should be 2 cargo containers. It's only got 1. That is a cargo container, isn't it? It is. Why does only 1 show up? It must be hidden. It's hidden? Hold on here. There might actually be something to be said here. Large cargo incomplete. And it's not owned by me. It didn't. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. I'm not going to sell this yet. I'm going to... Yeah, we have been busy. We actually have been. It's these past 2... At first, this episode was going to be called something like, you know, racking up the relics or something like that. And it was going to be like, you know, oh man, we've got so much and we've been really rocking it and it's been great and all this stuff. Like, it's going to be pretty awesome because we have. I mean, we have been busy. We got tons of temple locations. We've been checking them off. You know, I mean, doing. Oh, hold on. We've been doing all kinds of good stuff. I mean, it's the end is in sight. As crazy as that sounds, the end is in sight.
I've also got 2 more points to use as references.
Oh, nice.
Space AU and Space Iron.
Awesome. Oh, right. You need a uranium point. You're right. My bad. Oh, stop. Yeah.
Fully up to you. I'm just waiting here in space.
Okay, now this
and where
one...
I think it is.
Yeah, I have to hack this one now. Oh, sweet! Gold magnesium. Okay, there is still stuff in here. Nice. Only a little bit, though. Alright, and then let's check the rest of it. Whirlwind cannon and some... Yeah. And I think that's actually more uranium. Silly Billy. Wait, is this the first time you've played around with NPC ships? No. No, not at all. No, I didn't see that... So... I captured the... So we're using the mod... It's not hostile takeover. What is this one called? Anyone remember? Or maybe it is hostile takeover. It's not hostile takeover. Whatever the current one is that works really well with MES. I don't remember what it is, but whatever the NPC takeover mod is that works really well these days with MES. That's the one we're using. We're basically the remote control and a seat. Like cockpits is all you really have to take over. Is you have to find the remote control. It does that little bloop bloop noise, and you can find it, and then that's it. That's all you got to do is find the remote control, grind it down, and hack it. You know, and I don't actually think you need to hack it. I think you just have to grind it down, below functional. So once you do that, and then where's the tank station? And then a seat, the seat, one of the seats. And then once you know that, you're good to go, and you get ownership of the grid. It's an easy takeover because you know how Space Marines permissions are, ownership. You got to grind down anything with a computer in it, basically, to take over the ship and to have it to be your ownership, and I don't want to do that. All right, let's see. Cargo ship mining 2, 62 million. Nice. And so what happens is, it takes forever to take over any kind of ship. So we're using that mod just to make things a little bit easier. So what happened was I sold it, or I took it over, and it said, ownership transferred to me, and so I took control. But when it takes ownership, and I actually saw this a couple weeks ago, if there is anything on the ship that is not complete and is an ownerable, object, has ownership, has computers in it, ownership doesn't get transferred. So you have to weld the thing back up, then hack it again to take ownership of that individual part, even though you technically already own the grid. It's obnoxious. It's the one little gripe I have with that mod. It's really the only one. The rest of it works fantastically, but that's one thing that I'm just like, come on, is the fact that that happens, which I'm sure is an SE limitation. If something is not fully welded up, ownership cannot change. It doesn't let it do that if it's below functional. So I get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I was just wondering, could you send me those?
Yeah. Sorry. Yep. All right. Uranium. You said uranium. Space.
Yeah, the AU, the
Use
SE,
empty.
and the uranium.
I have an iron uranium location that's empty, and then I have a space
pure
uranium. Yeah, just pure uranium.
And the AU and FE are the 3 that were on the screen.
Okay.
Along with the station.
So I have AU and FE already.
Yeah, and I don't think I do have those 2 either.
Oh, okay, so you want all of these. Okay, cool. All right, so copy to clipboard. Paste. That's uranium.
Okay.
Space AU. And space FE.
All right.
Boom. Sent. All sent.
I will track this down.
You think so?
I am almost on top of it, I think.
You sure? If anybody could do it, it's you. So I would not be surprised.
Yeah, so that's right.
Can I turn? I'm flashing my antenna at a Reaver Slayer. He's not interested. Alright. That'd be funny if he just was suddenly interested. Should I be interested? I feel like I should be interested. Still waiting for the next delivery. We did find some stuff in storage you might find useful. 5.74k away. What do you think? Get him? Missiles away. What is that? Oh. They hit him? I wasn't looking.
I need to go that way.
Oh, okay, good. We got 2 good shots. He's still not interested. Oh, okay, hold on. He's interested now. He thinks he's interested. Not sure. Hey, Zeron, how's it going? I think we missed you last week, didn't we? I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, it was the other day, and I was thinking, it's like, you know, we didn't have Zeron on last week. Zeron asks how you're doing, Gmod.
Hi, Aaron. I'm doing good.
Oh, he's within range. Nice. I think he's spinning out. I think he's getting hit, and it's spinning him out. Poor guy. Oh, yep, nope, he's getting. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, Punisher. Oh, yeah, no, he's not gonna. He's just a spot in space that's being lit up. Poor guy. Alright, well, sorry, man. I was having fun. That's what happens when you're far away. I think they did that in the beginning of The Expanse. Missiles from really far away or something like that. I don't remember. I haven't finished the show. I think I'm in season... No, I don't know. I was gonna say I think I'm in season 2, but I don't know if I am. Actually, I don't remember. Does the SG-200 have an ore detector?
Not sure.
I don't think she does. She should. We're, found an asteroid cluster, and I'm curious what's out here, but... can't really find out. Out here. What's out here? So how are you doing, Zeron? You said we missed you last week. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Spotlights on. Let me see. You heard about Assassin's Creed Shadows? I have heard about Assassin's Creed Shadows. It got delayed, didn't it? Is that what I heard? Oh, what's that, nickel? Wish I had a, check this out. Let's see what we're looking at. Oh dear. Okay. Hold, please. There we go. There we go. Dear, what am I looking at here today? 1.0 sim speed, 121 FPS. What are you gonna do? All right, what do we got here? What's this? Nickel. Oh, hey, coincidentally, that's what I need a lot of. I forgot. I actually do need nickel.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
inventory's full. As expected. Chuck some nickel into my ship here just so I can have some. Yoink. Yoink. Boink. Boink and boink. All right.
Inventory full.
That's a good chunk of it. You know, how much are you looking at? Oh yeah, almost 5K. 4.5K each. So yeah, that's got to be 9. So this will be 10K-ish. Well, no, it'll be way more than that. I was just thinking about the topping off mechanism here. Oh well. Oh, there we go. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good.
Inventory full.
All right, that's the last bundle, I think. Yeah, 4.57. Beautiful. Yep, love it. Get in there too. I don't carry that with me. Nice. Very nice. All right, so let me mark this. It's a space nickel. Yes. Oh. Yoink. Space. Oh, it's supposed to have dashes. My bad. Okay, there we go. Space nickel. Anything else on this asteroid? I don't think so. Yoink. Yes, and also the crap that Ubisoft has done with the game for the sake of AI. So, did I see that Ubisoft is bringing all their stuff back to Steam? Did I see that? Was I correct in that? Looks like stone and nickel. This one. I missed the SG500. She had that great prospecting script. Alright. I don't really see anything else on this asteroid, just at a glance. Maybe something deep inside, but not doing any deep core mining, so I'm out of here. Alright. So how's it coming, Gmod? I know you're out here quadrangling your way. What was that?
I've almost
Counter.
got 4 points lined up.
Nice. What is this? An encounter red ship. Interesting. Zeron, you missed last week. We were talking about a couple different things. We were talking about Pokemon in great detail, but we were talking about Nintendo suing, going after Pal World. Oh no! Hey, no, guys, wait! No, stop! And all that you know that's coming along with that, and it's interesting. Some of the conversation we were having.
And they're trying to grasp at straws, I think.
They are. There more news has come out about what the patent infringement is.
That doesn't sound good.
I was going very quickly towards an enemy ship, or at least a derelict ship, and I did not slow down. Going a little fast. Yeah, look, it's like a big red ship. Nice. All
I'm
right.
so curious to see if we could pick up the builder, because I'm broadcasting my antenna. If it was close.
Oh, hey. Oh, it's shooting at me. Oh, okay. Let me get over top so it can't shoot anymore. It wasn't shooting from up here. Okay. Okay, I think we're safe from this angle. Nice. What were you saying? Pick up the builder?
Yeah, I was curious if I'm like close or not, because I keep having to jump out because enemies keep showing up.
Oh, you want me to come and take care of some business?
If you'd like to. There's a hammer sled 2.
Yeah, I can probably do that. Just give me just a minute. I need to oh. What is this? Thunderbolt railgun turret. That sounds fun.
Inventory.
That's no
full.
longer a threat. Hearing pistons trying to open and shut. Maybe it's this door, and it's really
Inventory. full.
messing with me.
Inventory
It sounds
full.
bad.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, it's the hangar doors.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
The hangar doors are
full.
opening and shutting.
Inventory
Okay,
full.
that's not scary at all.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Yeah,
full.
Xeron, go ahead. Let us know what we got. Datapad. Orcus Alpha. Do we have that? I feel like we do. Orcus. Yeah, we've already got Orcus Alpha. All right. Rats. All right, forget about it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oop.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh. Hey, apparently I don't know if I'm waiting for those. That's fine, I guess. No input signal on the TV. Nice. This is a good one. There's a lot of stuff. Oh. The ancient temples, ancient planets, Italian artifacts, furthermore sheer size. Greatness of God. Alright, no. Alright. That's not helpful. There's another cargo container over here.
Inventory full.
Tons of weapons. Oh, I think this is the main room. Ooh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Datapad? Orcus Gamma? Hey, we don't have that one!
Yeah, we do not have that one.
Boom. Got it. Yes. Alright. What's down here? here. There was a doorway this way. This one. Where do you go? Sir. Yeah, I know.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, this is the front entrance. Okay. Then? Nothing? Oh, because I can't get in there because it's not pressurized.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So did you share that one?
I have not. I wasn't sure if you were ready. I didn't
Okay.
want to. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the enemy to pass by, so...
Oh, right. Sorry. My bad. Copy. Paste. Sent. Orcus Gamma is on its way to you. Oh, there it is. There's the laser.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Boink. There you are, sir. You are no longer part of this ship. Prepare to die.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so what happened? Ubisoft released Assassin's Creed Shadow. They made the main character, even though there's little info on the guy, and the reason is because of the checkbox. Oh, hammer sled. Coming my way. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Pew, 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 pew. Yes. He looks big. Okay. Well, I think I got everything I want from here. So, where are you?
Here's the closest point that I've got so far. And I think it's, like, within an 80 or 60 kilometer radius from here.
Turn 2.
Fortunately, I've just been waiting for this hammerhead to slowly move by.
That's funny because I got a hammer sled like right over by me too. I haven't seen them in a long time, and all of a sudden they're a thing. I'm on my way. Okay, I'm arriving in 3, 2, 1. Yoink. What's up?
Hello! So yeah, this is the closest I've got so far. It's very close.
Oh, you're jumping.
Yeah, I just jumped out.
Okay, so from here, did you check the map?
I didn't see anything.
Okay. Alright, cool. Let me check.
And found out that the game had crept into its role and accuracy and stealing assets and using
Police judgment. Whoa, I didn't know about that part. Stealing assets and stuff? That's a pretty serious claim. Easily seen, you know, one way or the other. Because that was a big thing that people accused Palworld of, was stealing Pokemon's models, you know, and everything. They're like, look, if you take these models, blah, blah, blah. And in reality, when you overlaid them, they actually weren't the same at all. But, you know, hey, whatever. That's what people think. All right, let's see. So you think this is right about where we're at, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm zooming in. Enhance. Enhance. Enhance.
I would say it's about less than 100K.
Less than 100K from this?
Yeah. And that's only because I'm still trying to get the last two the lineup. The AU and the uranium.
Really? Alright, if I zoom the map out to 150-meter radius, map range is 101 kilometers. That's a good question. Does that mean sector distance? Is that the squares? Yes, so the squares must be 20 kilometers each. Still not seeing it on the map, Gmod.
Yeah, let me try and get these last two down. That's almost there. Let's...
Yeah, I'm still not seeing it. I mean, not saying this not out here, I'm just, you know, not seeing it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I was like, huh. Interesting.
Okay, there's something on my radar.
That was might be a dangerous encounter.
It's a neutral signal. Dead ahead.
Huh. Maybe it is.
I'm gonna check it out. $4,300 using Chinese music and Chinese style buildings, and then Ubisoft also made the DI group. But only hire non-binary women only at Ubisoft have been suffering failed games left and right. Interesting. Interesting. Ubisoft's been having a rough go of things lately, but a lot of people have been too. I mean, remember Concord. Remember the Concord. There we go. Okay. Oh dear. Oh damn. Okay, where are we? We are right on top of a signal. Oh, what is that? Can't see anything. What is it? in front. What am I looking for? What's out here? There'd be like one piece of scrap metal or something like that floating in space. Light on, lights on. Let's go. Something in here? No? Is this over here? What am I looking at? It can't be an asteroid. Asteroids don't show up on the map. Is it a GPS point? I don't have a GPS point for this, do I? No. Why am I looking at that? Is there something in here? Like an old drone or something that crashed inside this asteroid?
Possible.
I don't see anything. Now I'm having Expanse moments here, because this was one of the episodes where they went to this one random location and up against an asteroid there was a little ship tucked away. It had been abandoned. Okay, this is weird. This is weird. It's much worse than I feared. Let's see. All right, yeah, I don't see anything. It's like there's a signal here for something, but I have no idea what it could be. It's like right here. So strange. I don't know what it is. That's weird. That's weird. All right, where's my ship? There she is. Okay. There was something on the radar right below that I saw a weapon core highlight. Let's see here. Don't go too fast. Slow down. I don't want to smack into my ship again like I've done in the past. Down here. Don't see anything. Alright. Weird. Very strange. Alright, how about you, Gmod? How's it going on your end? My lead was a dead end.
Not there yet.
Gonna cycle through targets. Alright, it's all Skyheart debris, and there's a cargo ship military. Or militia. It says military escort, but that's fine. Huh. Alright, well, it is what it is. Asteroids. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the map is kind of unreliable.
The map is very reliable. It's just I don't fully lost in space. Danger, Will Robinson. Did anybody watch the newer, like the reboot of Lost in Space? I did not. I'm curious if it was any good.
You mean the series or the movie?
No, didn't somebody do a reboot of the series recently? Like Netflix or somebody?
Yeah, they
Yup.
did a series and then they did a movie. Both were at different times.
Is they really?
The movie was really, really old, and then they rebooted it in like the 2000s.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zeron says reboot as the 1999 movie, so that would have been the 2000. Yeah, it was good. I
Yeah.
watched this with Rashid. Hey Rashid, welcome.
And then they rebooted it as a TV series in Netflix. Like
I think
in
that's the one I'm thinking about.
2001-ish.
Yeah, it was pretty recent. Sucked. Rashid, are you talking about the series or the movie reboot in the 2000? Because Larson very strongly feels that it was garbage. So another one of those. Got include at
I
least
mean,
two
the
of every race for
1999
the
one was
movies.
good.
See, I don't know. I remember when I was little. I used to watch Lost in Space, the TV series. I remember doing it. I got quotes in my head. Like I remember watching the show. It was the jam. The Netflix series. Oh dear. Ooh. It's also garbage. Zero. I saw your comment too late. My game overlaid with some passing messages like it's supposed to. Oh yeah, that somebody Void, I think, posted in the Discord, right? Didn't he? About the comment for Zeron? Somebody did. Let me see. Yeah, I saw it. I was gonna say something, but it was like, there's so nothing to do with me. I don't want to bother them. Yeah, it's Void. Void said, Zeron, Larson said this is apology for missing a comment, said maybe something to do with quality settings. Yeah, but they got that. Awesome. Yeah, stream was also buffering too. Oh, for his stream, gotcha. So Zeron said, would you ever become a 3 a.m. style of YouTube channel? 3 a.m. style. What is a 3 a.m. style YouTube channel? Is that like a just chatting? 3 a.m. in the style of Matchbox 20. I don't think that's what he means. We didn't understand the wife is gonna go see the girls at college. Oh, nice, Larson! Happy almost birthday. Have a. I hope you have. I really hope you have a good day. I really do. I'm speaking honestly. I hope you have a good day. I know when you get older, your birthday is just kind of like it's kind of a day, but it's always nice to have a day where you know feel like you're kind of important. As kind of silly as that sounds, it's just like everybody likes to feel valued, and having even if it's just just a day, it's one of those where it's like it's just nice to have. Let's get back to that position here. Oop. Come on now. I missed the spot on accident. It's Burt Mayday. Alright. So the spot that I think I marked as being like right where things needed to be, what's that? Skyheart debris. That sounds fun. There. The J Station. No, the really 3 a.m. clickbait style of YouTube channel. Clickbait. Well, I don't think I'm very clickbaity, so no. Go with no on that. Now, I don't know. I I always sit and think, man, you know, it'd be fun to do like a podcast. Then I think, because like, you know, occasionally we get into conversation, you know, on here, and it's like, man, we actually, you know, had like a lot of things to discuss and a lot of good topics to talk about. But then I think, yeah, but I don't want to do that, or not that I don't want to do that, but I couldn't do that every week or something like that, you know, like, you know, anything kind of like that. Like, I don't know. People, first off, I am not an authority really in any sort of field or anything like that, you know, so it's not like I need to. It's not like anybody's like, oh man, we gotta hear what Manta has to say about this because he's such an expert, blah 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 blah. It's like there's nothing there. You know, it's literally would just be me, Infinite, Gmod, maybe just like talking about things. And you know, some people like that, but other people, you know, just like whatever, who cares? And that's just one more thing for me to do and spend time on. I don't know. I look at it, I'm like, it'd be fun, but then I'm like, yeah, but how would I do that? No. And the Skyheart got beat up something fierce. Is this gun just smashed into him? It is. He's got a gun smashed into another gun. Poor guy. Hey, Mr. Skyheart, you got anything of value for me? Ion thruster. Boink, boink, boink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let's see. Get to drive 8 hours tomorrow. You go see them. Get to hotel 3 a.m.-ish. See? Wait, did I say tomorrow? Saturday? Oh, Saturday. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. It's all good. This guy's got some thruster components in him. Can I carry all those? Nice, I can. Thruster components are always nice to have. Toss some of these in here. Thruster components got that platinum going on. Plus, if you ever have damage to one of your thrusters, it's nice to have thruster components. What is that? It's glowing. I feel like it's dangerous. Prometheus Focus Beam Lance. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna take that.
Inventory full.
I know sometimes for me, going to Larson Seiren is gonna be driving. I know for me sometimes I enjoy that. I sometimes I don't, like if I'm tired, you know, or like kind of slightly tired or something like that. I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to do this. It's gonna be awful. But sometimes.
Hey, Manta.
No. Did you find it?
Uh-huh.
Hey, where you at?
Let me get your coordinates one second.
Give me some coordinates. Nice. Nice. Where's Toasty? Toasty's missing it. This was Toasty's idea. And then this is one of those big old tsunami strike cannons. It's got that military plate. Yummy.
Inventory full.
No, that's for how you're doing. Isn't that kind of like a normal like base level for you though? Get all that military plate. That's some good military plate. It's a first clickbait style video. You kidnap Elmo from the dark web and you put the video as much as possible. There's the make. Wait, that's not
What?
clickbait. That's like a. What do they call those things? This is. I'm about to show you guys how like out of touch I am with. I'm gonna say the kids because you know why not?
Yay.
But
Okay.
Inventory.
I
got it.
need I need reinforcements.
Uh-oh.
Because there is a ship coming towards us.
What's it?
Help.
What's it? Oh, what? You got coordinates?
Cat now.
Okay, I'm coming. Get back on my ship.
Because a light star is pretty...
Ah, dang it! Can't you just, like, grab the SG and fly?
Not sure.
No worries. I'm coming. Is Drilly... We probably don't know. I was gonna say, is Drilly secure in the hangar?
I'm looking.
Okay. Help. Is it the help icon?
Uh-huh.
Help. There. Oh, there he is.
I mean, so far they're 10k away, but
There he is.
yes. It
Okay.
is maglock.
Okay, if it's maglock, I can just grab it and run. Ivy bin on the mod page of the... Ivy bin on the mod page. What's with this? Excel blocks. Oh yeah, no, I actually saw this today. Oh, I've been on the mod pages. Oh, gotcha. Has IV been on the mod pages? What does it mean? Yeah, I saw this too. So I don't know. They're similar to these. I don't know if you guys remember, but somebody had made like the 5x5 large blocks, like the biggins, and those were like really cool. These are kind of similar to that, where they're big blocks, but they're like greebling blocks. I think one was like greebling blocks, like kind of like, you know, good looking blocks basically. Look, there she is. Hello.
So you must have scared the lightsaber off because it just disappeared off my
Did
scanner.
you just make stuff up as you you just said light star like 2 minutes ago, and then you scared the lightsaber off.
Oh, I call it the lightsaber. It
You
says
just
Lightstar.
say so many different things for the same things over and over again that it just at times it's like he's making this up, like he's doing this on purpose.
Like, which one is it?
Alright, let's get this lined up here.
You're good. And you're good.
Beautiful. Touchdown. Oh,
Whoop.
it's okay. I got this.
You push the ship a little. There you go.
Is it locked? No.
You're ready to lock.
Doesn't want to. Oh, you know what?
I can
Oh,
put it on
no.
auto lock.
They're all there.
I just set the auto lock, so
Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, they're all, that's weird. Okay, there we go. Got him. Alright, let's go.
alright, I'll meet you back at the station.
Slabs for large builds. Yeah, no. And that's the thing. Silver is if you're building those like really like there's people, somebody was doing a I think it's not exactly 1-to-1, but they were making like a very large Venator ship. But then when they finished it, it was like chonky. But anyway, it was fine. But it's that kind of stuff. Somebody's recently, you know, building some huge 1-to-1 of like the Donager, and like people building big. People are. It's the moment right now of the large ship, and so people are working on these massive ships, and so having stuff like that is useful for sure. But anyway, the thing is that these ARGs, I think is what they're called. It's like a story that's kind of like mixed in with like regular videos and stuff like that. Like, I don't know if you guys know what we're talking about, but like it'll be like, you know, somebody will have like a video, and then like at the end of the video there'll be like this like something, or like during the video like something will happen or something. It's like and then like over multiple videos you get like multiple parts of the story. Sometimes it even spans channels or other formats. It's not just like a YouTube thing. It's like it's a thing in general, you know, that people do out in the interwebs. But I learned about these kinds of things, and I was like, what? And I'm like, oh, they have a thing. It's a name for it. Like, oh, interesting. Okay, whatever. And I started to learn more about them. I'm like, oh no, people just do this. This is just weird. I'm like, I don't like this. Hang on tight. Get drone facilities.
Well, no drones at the station at the moment.
Yeah, nothing at the station yet, but we are. Oh man, we are knocking. You're knocking. All right, here we go. Let's see. You ain't seen the Java Sand Crawler spaceship. Oh, is there did somebody make a Java Sand? I know. Yeah, people made the Sand Crawler. Yeah, people have been doing a lot of nice ships. A lot of nice ships. I bought a new SD card. My PC keeps rejecting the format process. Does that mean it's dud SD card? Bought a new SD card for my deck. Because for your Steam Deck. Is that what you're saying? Like you bought one for your Steam Deck. But that your PC keeps rejecting the format process. Does that mean it's dud SD card? Not necessarily. I would definitely swap the SD card before I would dig into too much other stuff, put too much troubleshooting, like maybe it's this or that. If you can get other cards to read appropriately or other things to do okay, it's very possible it's the SD card. SD cards are punched out, like, especially if they're like no-name brand, they are just cookie cutter, come off the line, package them, and chuck them out the door. Like there's nothing to them at all, and so it's very
and then you
possible.
got the worst brands where they're like, hey, we put like a 6 terabyte in this SD card that it doesn't do anywhere near.
Yeah, they were having that issue, especially on Amazon. They were having that problem where people were marketing these huge capacity SSDs. Do you remember? They were like SSDs, and then when you cracked open the SSD, it was just like some eMMC storage on an SD card plugged in to like a board, and it was like, what? Like, yeah, it was bad, and people were they were scamming people hard. But that's the kind of thing. So what I'm trying to say is that SD cards are made literally a dime a dozen, and because they're made a dime a dozen, they do not check them. They don't, and so because of that, if you're not getting any QC on one of these things,
Not to mention, you don't know when that was made. It could have been made a few years ago.
Yeah, that too. That too. It's just, the thing is that it's more likely that your SD card is just bad than anything else in the setup, because SD cards are just bad a lot of the time. They just are. Because again, you're not getting that QC.
Rebuild your other ship.
I'm gonna put her in range of the build and repairs just to get her existing parts cleaned up. Beyond that, we'll see.
We'll think about it later.
Yeah, we'll see. We've got a couple temples to do, and it's gonna be a while. She's not getting fixed overnight, so.
I was like, like going back and forth. Like it was about to launch out of the bubble.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. Dampeners, and then 6.
I'm gonna turn Infinite's antennas on.
This mag plate is not responding.
Huh.
He does not want to listen to me.
Oh, Magplate needs to get sent back to the store.
They're all in a group together, and everyone is respecting my commands except for him. I don't understand what's going on. Like, literally, like I'm toggling lock unlock, and he's like, nope. That's what was happening when I was messing around with the trying to latch on to the SG 600 500. It was like, nope, not happening. I need to have some food real quick. Let me see. Hey Brad, how's it going? Zeron, have a good night. No, I mean that sounded aggressive. I'm sorry. Have a good night. I'm disappointed that you're leaving. Is what it is.
Or you're trying to imitate a pirate.
No, I was disappointed he was leaving. It was literally what it was. We were having a conversation, and then he's like, I'm going to bed, and I was like, oh man, I'm disappointed. Yeah, all right. That's a good reason. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time, okay? Yeah, look, there's the old Drilly. What's up, Drilly? You made it. Oh man, what What a carcass. Her big guns are mostly intact.
She is mostly intact.
Yeah,
overall.
especially the front. We talked about this last time. Like, the front, which, given that the back was mostly hollow, like, that's not bad. Like, the whole, like, hangar section of the back of the ship is just empty space.
It's not around. It is fine. Head to bed.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm disappointed because I was enjoying talking to you. So, that's all. But have a good night. Have a good night. All right, I'm seeing some flashing, so it looks like things are being welded, which is great. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. I was just watching Futurama last night. I threw it back on the TV and was watching some of the newer stuff, and it was just, it's just funny. News, everyone.
Yeah, on one side you're like, how can this go on for so long? Oh my gosh, I want to watch one more episode.
I know, I do.
To the point where...
Oh dear, what happened? Oh, that's interesting. I've got... This ship may have had a run-in with a hacker drone. Wait, what?
It was fired on by a Reaver.
Yeah, but it might have had a run-in with a hacker drone. So there's some blocks that are renamed gibberish.
Maybe that explains why you had trouble mag plating it.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just go with that, right?
I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 11. Yeah, there's 12. There's a handful of blocks in here that are renamed gibberish. Okay, they must have had a run-in with a hacker drone, and I guess the antenna was on. What is this? Is either the entertainment console or the aquarium? How's the aquarium? Did the aquarium survive?
You need to go get platinum, by the way.
I have brought platinum. The aquarium survived. I see it. The fish are fine. Yeah, the SG-200 has platinum. She was refining it because I got some from one of those from a mining carriage I hijacked. How much platinum you need, sir?
Well, we need enough for the reactor components.
Okay. I got tons of thruster components too, so I'll chuck those into carrier or base.
The base would be
okay.
More useful.
Gotcha. Bloink. Yep. Good job. Okay. Get the rest. Like I said, I got tons of thruster components, so I'm gonna chuck a bunch of those. Fishy's dead. Been fed 3 months. That is true. It's been a rough moment for them. All right, let's see.
Hi, Wardolothian.
Hey! Oh, I got binoculars now! Hooray! Happy day! Guess we'll grab the thruster components, and then. Did you grab the platinum?
Yeah. Well, there's only 1.1.
Yeah, well, that's refined. I got raw platinum before, so.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the hope is that I'll chuck in a bunch of these thruster components, and the base will break them down because we don't need that many. And then we'll get some platinum out of that. Reactor components. Think they're silver? Yeah, I think they are. It's cool.
Yeah, because right now the bull cannot go down anywhere right now because it doesn't have reactors.
There's a couple on the SG-500. You wanna grab some of hers? Okay, hold on. Scratch that. Oh, yeah. This one's got 397 reactor components in it.
Okay.
This one right here. It's on the port side of the ship, forward. Yep, this one right here, right in the front. Let's see. Oh, yeah, those are the only two. The other ones are gone.
Yeah. Shouldn't take that much, so... I'll
And
just
everything's-
manually move it over.
Yeah, all good. All right, looking good in the neighborhood, everyone. Yeah, look, the field emitter, the shield emitter survived. That's great. The shield controller's gone, but that's no. Oh no, it's not. It's here too. Look at that. Yeah, the expensive bits, the big gun on the top, like. Yeah, a lot of the really expensive parts are intact. The only parts that aren't, that are super expensive, is the I think the FSD. Yes, the FSD and the jump drive were in the back, along the top, right up along these reactors, and then the reactors themselves. Okay.
And you could probably rebuild a lot of it. by
Oh yeah,
using
probably.
it.
I want to get the parts as it is. It just ship equals of the wreck of the wreck of the ship equals of the wreck. Oh. Yeah. Kind of not really much of a ship anymore, but I mean, but look at the guns, the front facing stuff, the cockpit is pretty much all intact. Look at that. There's one hole in the cockpit right here. That's it. Everything else is perfectly intact. Look at that. Look at that. Minus the seats, of course, or the control panel, but look at that. There's some stairs, that's all. But yeah, look at that. We're looking good. We're looking good. Yeah. Grind the red one to rebuild the black one. Grind the red one to... Oh. That seems like a recipe for disaster. That seems like we're going to get caught with our pants down. Because the red ship will be like half disassembled. And the SG-500 will be like half reassembled. And then we'll be like, oh no. Something will happen. The safe zone will go down. And we'll be in a danger zone. I gotta find there's a battery that was renamed. I gotta find him because I think the easiest thing to do with some of these things is just to grind it down instead of trying to rename it because I have no idea what it would have been called. Look, the vending machine survived. Yeah, that's where it's at. The kitchen's gone, but look, the entertainment center survived.
No fuel.
Look at that, and the fish tank. Fish are fine. Look, Larson, fish are fine. They didn't die. These are space fish now. Who would know if you have pants on? You're in a spacesuit. That is true. Oh, man. I got a bump on my forearm. On the inner side of my forearm. I got bit by a tick. And it was a very little baby tick. And I was able to get it off, I think, relatively quickly. Because, like, I only noticed, like, my wrist was, like, kind of itchy, and that evening, and then I was like, oh, there's a tick there, and then I got it out, and I'm pretty sure the head came with it and everything like that, but for some reason it is still very itchy, and it is a big raised bump now, and I don't like it. Rather it go away. Let's see, the cabins are gone. The doors are here. The cabins are gone. Yeah, there's some interesting shots on this thing. But look, the torpedo launchers, the torpedo tubes, they're intact. They have stuff in them. They're 25% full. That means they have torpedoes in them. That's amazing. Look, they got 3 Devastator torpedoes each. Look at that. And then is there any cargo on the ship? Oh my goodness. The large cargo is intact.
Nice.
There's so much stuff in here. Tons of ammo, tools, weapons, some data
Great.
pads, some food. This is... I tell you, I don't know if it's just luck, fate, or what it is, but all, like... She's been floating in space for months and completely out of our hands. She's gotten shot up by Reavers, as we knew. She got shot up by other stuff. She got a run-in with a hacker drone. And yet, all of the super important bits, like valuable bits, are all intact. Look, the big gun on the back is actually intact. I thought this one was gone. Yeah, that gun, this gun, the torpedo launchers, torpedo tubes in the front, 2 of the side lasers, the flak cannons, and the warrior gatlings are all intact. Oh, and the slinger. And the slinger. All intact, all with ammo in them. Both components of the shield are intact. Now the enhancer and the other one do seem to be missing. They got blown out, so they're gone. But everything else is intact. Where is that cargo container? Were those the small cargos? No. Oh yeah, there's a small cargo right there. Is it this small cargo? Oh, so the large cargo is gone. If I remember, that did get blown up. But the small cargo is fully intact. And if you remember, I had issues where Izzy kept trying to put everything I had into the small cargos into the large cargos. It's very possible that this is actually all the key stuff. Awesome. The med bay is intact. The 2 of the 3 cryopods are intact. The server room's probably intact, as they always are.
Yeah.
For some reason.
One thing that's not ever touched.
I don't know, I always nestle them like deep in the ship, and then strangely enough, those are the things that survive. Go figure. The O2 tanks are empty, which is fine. The H2 tanks are just gone. They all got blown up, so they're gone. Note to self: the hydrogen tank banks, 1 block away from the reactor banks, probably not the best place.
Yeah.
The fish turned into cannibals to survive. Yeah, right. All that's left is that one discus. He's like, I've eaten them all. Did I ever tell you guys I had a so this was very early on in my fish keeping career, and I had there's no power on the ship. My suit energy's low, and I was gonna go sit in a seat, and then I was like, yeah, never mind. So early
You'll be
on,
staying there until it runs out, and then you're like, oh no.
well, I caught it early. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna do that. Early on in my fish keeping career, when I was starting my tank for the very first time, got the whole thing set up, got the bacteria starting, everything ready, and then normally what you do is you sprinkle some food into the tank, to kind of kickstart the nitrogen cycles and stuff like that and get things going. Another thing you can do is obviously do that, but you can introduce some little guppies or something like that, just kind of sprinkle some guppies in the tank, and then they eat, they poop, they do their thing, and they help kickstart the nitrogen cycle because at least there's something in there. Now, as with anything, you slowly introduce fish because as with anything, the amount of food available dictates how the size of the population of your bacteria. So if you have a tank that's got let's say you got a 55-gallon tank, and you sprinkle a tiny little bit of food in there, and it gets broken up and turned into nitrogen for the bacteria to eat. Well, that's a tiny little bit of food. It can only support a tiny little bit of bacteria, so you don't have a lot of bacteria. The problem is when you suddenly then introduce 15 fish to a tank, oh dang, suddenly there's not enough bacteria to keep up with that, and then you get a huge nitrogen spike, and before the bacteria can breed enough to spread, your fish will all die because they'll die from nitrogen overdose, toxic water. So you introduce them slowly to kind of build out that population. So one of the things you can do is kind of start with a couple guppies to kind of get it a little bit better than just, because guppies are such tiny fish, you put them in a really big tank, they'll kickstart the nitrogen cycle a little bit and then let you start adding some bigger fish as time goes on. Well, the problem is guppies are very common feeding food, feeding fish, and I introduced a couple tiger barbs, I think, as kind of the next fish, because they're not too big, they're not big enough where they can eat the guppies, so let's go it's a good fish to add next, is you can add a small school of them, they can start pushing nitrogen further, and then you can start establishing your tank. I had a small school of tiger barbs, and then maybe like 4 or 5 guppies still in the tank. And there was one, the alpha male of the school, the biggest of the tiger barbs. And as soon as you would turn off the light, he would dart across the tank, grab a guppy by the tail, whip it back and forth, and then just swim away. The guppy would then, of course, be either stunned or dead. And that was what he would do. Every night, you turn off the night, and one more guppy's gone. Because this tiger barb went on a murder spree of one guppy at a time, obviously. But it was as soon as light would go off. Light would go off, and like 2 seconds later, you'd hear... And you're like, what in the world? And you look, and there's just like water splashing. Because he's just flinging this guppy around. It was ridiculous. So he slowly ate, or killed, all of my guppies. Which is fine. I didn't really care about the guppies. But it was just one of those things where it was like, you want to talk about killing for sport. Because they didn't eat them. They just killed them for fun.
Or because they were in their territory.
Well, and that's the thing. Tiger barbs are pretty territorial. No, it was a very big tank. It was a very big tank. And tiger barbs are very small fish, as are guppies. And there was stuff in the tank. It's not like the tank was just empty. So it's like, I don't know. He had a...
Like, get out of my pool.
Yeah, he had a desire to murder those guppies. He was like, y'all are gone. So, sea monkeys make great aquarium starter. I never had sea monkeys. It was kind of after my time. I know they're still like around, but it's the whole like back at the comic book craze and stuff like that. That I was not. That was before my time, actually. All right, so what do we got? We've got this ship. This is the one that Infinite was working on, right? Who's it? The Rust Freighter.
Who's it?
Yeah, who's it? The Rust Freighter is what he was working on. Now, I don't see... Was he talking about guns? All he's done is add a FSD to the back.
He was actually adding a reactor in the center. And then he was going to add guns and a frame shift.
Oh, here. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, did he reaffix these gyros?
No idea.
Okay, because those would have been loose. Well, they're green. They're lit, so they must be fine. Oh, yeah, look. This guy's almost done. He only needs like another 600... Less than 600. 550 reactor components. That's not bad. So, anyway, the reason I was asking is then there's this guy down here, too. Is this like a Reaver or something that I brought back? What is this? No. It was a Hunter drone? What was this?
I think it was one of the big ships that you brought back.
Yeah, who is this? Hunter Drone Mark II. Yeah. You're this guy brought it back. Oh, I think I was stripping this of parts. Yeah, I was stripping him of his weapons, and I was putting him in the... I remember.
And moving everything else over, I think. Because I moved it closer with the builder. To the connector.
Brine shrimp all there. Yeah, I know, right? That was the big thing, is, they had all the... They had the pictures of them, like, oh, get a magnifying glass and look at them, and they're like little, like, alien sea creatures, And then in reality, they're just shrimp. They're just like shrimp nymphs.
Yeah. The bowl is almost ready.
What's ready?
The bowl is almost ready.
The bowl. Nice. Toro. Very cool. Yeah, my favorite when a neon fish, all different body colors. Drivers always end on my luck on my rest refits. Yeah, the concern I have with his is that the gyros were connected to the cargo container, and then he ground away the cargo container to put in the reactor, and the gyros are still there. And gyros only have the single mount point. So the concern I have is that he ground away, this cargo container. These gyros were disconnected, and then he built this, and just because it's not moved, they were just far enough off that it was able to build. So they're lit green, so they must be fine. And he must. Wait, didn't that happen? Didn't he grind it away and then like gyros were going to town? Like didn't that happen?
I think so.
I think it did happen. So he must have experienced the chaos, and he must have rebuilt. And I'm sure they're fine. But yeah, the Rust Raider's a great ship. It's one of those that, like, I know we were talking about last weekend, and Larson made some comments about it, but this is that one where you always see it on the Space Engineers, subreddit. People just, they're good ships to capture. It's a good frame. For the most part, it flies okay. And, you can add stuff to it. You can make it better. Larson's done some really good refits of them. I know you could swap out a cargo or two with hydro tanks, and add some hydro thrust, some downward hydro thrust on these things. You can make planet capable. I mean, they're nice ships. I mean, they're really nice ships, especially if you're starting out and you need a good carrier for cargo. So they're fantastic. Good ship. All right, how's this going up here? Anything? What do we know? Where is the build repair field? Do we know? Have we seen? Are you nearby, or you want me to do it?
I was on the carrier. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. I got it. Build and repair. Show me the area. Okay. Is that? Okay, I'm confused. Is build area? Am I in it or am I out of it? Can't tell. Okay, there it is. I'm out of it now. Okay, so that's only the front of the ship is in the build area.
You can move it if you'd like.
Yeah,
or
I think we might.
I can move it.
Scooch it. Sure, whatever you feel's best. I just want to get the SG 500 bathed in the carrier, in the build and repair stuff, which it looks like height wise it looks perfect. It just needs to kind of scoot towards the ship, but it should cover the whole thing from a height standpoint off the base. Made 3 different refits with them. Now I have hydrogen Duchess refit. That's awesome. Sounds cool. So Silver, you were saying your favorite one, a neon fish, all different colored body colors. Do you have any fish? Or have you ever kept any fish? I used to. I don't anymore. I don't know if I've told you guys the stories or anything like that, but that looks good, Jima. Nice. I used to keep fish when I lived with my parents. I had a 55-gallon tank, in my bedroom, and that's just kind of what I kept. When I moved out, obviously I couldn't bring them with me, to the apartment. So I was able to do a deal with work where they used to have aquarium, and they were just like, well, we'd like to have one again, in the foyer in the reception, but we would need somebody to take care of it and do all this stuff. So I was like, I'll do it. And so I brought all my fish and the tank and everything. I got everything all set up at work, and we just had an aquarium at work.
So they get the better of the deal. They get to show off the fish, and you get to feed them.
They get to show off the fish, and all they had to do was pay for supplies. So they would pay for when I had to get food or supplies for cleaning or anything.
For you.
Yeah. So I basically didn't have to pay for anything anymore, which was convenient. I got to see my fish every day when I went to work, and I got to clean their tanks, take care of them, spend time with them, and do all this. It was great. I loved it. Used to. Nice. So that was how I swung it, and so I was able to work with my fish basically, and it was nice. It was a great situation. But obviously, when I eventually left that company, we talked about that, and I was like, well, if you guys want, you can definitely keep the fish. There's nothing wrong with that, and you can keep the stuff, and it's all good. And they were like, oh, okay. And so they ended up actually getting somebody. I don't remember when it was. I think my boss helped kind of take care of the fish for a while, and then my replacement didn't do fish, but they ended up hiring like another guy, and he had my exact same first name, but also did fish. And so they hired him, and he kind of took over that. And he was very happy to take care of it. So I was like, all right. So it all worked out. It's very nice. Yeah, look at that. Stuff's topped off. Love it. I'm just waiting for some of these things to get fixed. But we're doing. It's looking good. Looking good. How are we on supplies, Gmod? Are we low on anything in particular?
We're very low on platinum. We're out.
Do we have a platinum marker?
I think we do.
Sweet. You want me to come and run defense, or you good to go on your own, or do you care?
Sure. If you want to do that, I didn't know if you wanted to, since the bull was up and running, if you wanted to get.
Oh yeah, we could do temples too. Yeah, whatever works best. I don't know if you want to grab platinum first, drop it off here, let it all run, and then we go and do things that when we get back, we got platinum and everything, or I don't know what you want to do. So
sure.
Okay. Let's do that then. Where is the platinum location? Let me see.
I got two. I got one with nickel, and got one with silver.
All right, I got a platinum silver location. Is that where you want to go? Because you needed silver too, right?
Let me check the green real quick.
Okay.
And there's a Reaver Thrasher outside.
I saw, yeah. The last Reaver Thrasher I met didn't survive.
Silver we're decent on, but we're going down. Actually, we're lower on silver than we are on nickel.
Okay, I thought you were going to say
So
platinum. I was like, that's terrible, because he said platinum was empty.
Yeah, platinum's empty, and gold is empty. Gold, gravel, and platinum. Those are the three that are empty right now.
Oh, he's got...
You're attacking the Reaver?
Yeah, I'm trying. He's got bad news.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's got... Where is he? There he is. I can't see, it's too bright.
The sun, it's too bright.
I think he's got one of those derechos, maybe? He's got something. Oh, yeah, they're... Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
We always have the safe zone. Or to jump away.
Ah, there's no point in that. Come on, you got this.
We don't want to spend another whole few episodes rebuilding.
No, we're not in a situation like that. We're fine. Ha! Oh, goodness. Alright, there we go. I think he's a goner. Wait. Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, damage report. Ha! None.
Awesome.
All right, where were we? We're going to the platinum location. Yeah, is that what we're up to?
Yeah, platinum, silver.
All right, where might that
About 6K away.
I believe you. Might have a few signals on my screen. Hold on. Let me Oh, I don't have it on the list. Okay, there we go. There we go. That made it better. Ah, there we go. It's over here. All right. Oh. It's right there. Is it right here at this asteroid? Or is it behind the... No, 8.62. Yeah. Wow, look at that. It's not very far. Larson asked if you got to look at the stream with the solar system, Gmod. Gmod? You okay?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
With work.
Gotcha. No worries.
Sorry.
No worries. Boop. Alright, we're here. Mining outpost nearby. Uh-oh, we've been causing somebody a real fight. Also, I dropped a link to that space sand crawler in Discord. Oh, nice. Space. So is it? It's a sand crawler that can fly in space. You said that the first time, and I didn't. I guess I didn't quite interpret it appropriately. Huh. I had to go with that. Space. Oh, look at that! It's a sand crawler in space. The star crawler. Oh, that's cool. Is that? It's probably not. Oh wait, hold on. It can go on planets, and then it could just fly into space. Oh dear, it's part of a big thing. Is that what I'm seeing?
Hey, Manta?
Yeah, what's up?
We have a random mining outpost 10K out.
Yeah, I saw it.
If you
Should I-
want to try and get another,
I thought I was supposed to be protecting you, just in case. If I leave...
unless you want to destroy that drone facility, that's the only threat. But
Oh, you say that. Then you're going to be surrounded by 15 Reapers in a second.
I jump out as the first sign of danger, so...
Thing is laggy, so I'll press 5 minutes. So, my remembrance of the sand crawlers was that they were from an old mining consortium that was on Tatooine mining something. I don't remember what exactly. As time went on, obviously they mined as people do. They mined pretty much like all the stuff. It's getting harder and harder to find anything, and after a while, eventually they just packed up and left. Obviously, with the sand crawlers being as big as they are, they just didn't bring them with them, and they just kind of abandoned them. The Jawas, being who they are, took over the sand crawlers and basically converted them into, mobile bases, basically for themselves, and kind of just drove them around. And so what you ended up with was like clans of Jawas would, live in a sand crawler or 2 or 3. You'd have a small, caravan of them, and that would be like a whole clan's worth of stuff. They'd drive the sand crawlers around, but they would use the tons of storage space in there for all their stuff that they got and everything, and they'd live there. Those became like their homes, which is why you had these, little tiny, creatures, in these massive crawling vehicles. And it's like, how did they build these? They just salvaged them basically because they were left behind. So that to say, I don't remember a star crawler, although it definitely sounds cool. Jima, do you see the mining facility now, or is it a temporary signal?
I still see it.
Okay, I don't anymore. Back, I think it was this way. Oh, yep, there it is. I was right on the edge. I was at 10. So I just moved in. I got within 9.9. All right, let's see. Mining outpost. Surely nothing bad can come of this. I don't have the range on these lasers, but I don't think it's this far. Definitely not. Alright, I'm gonna go check it out. I'll be back.
Okay.
If anything even gets slightly dangerous, tell me and I
If
shall
anything
return.
twitches, I will jump.
That too. I was gonna say just get out of there, but yeah, that's exactly what you would have done.
Because that's my immediate response to anyone sneezing. Press the red jump button.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, we got him.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Fire. Oh, that's not quite where that's supposed to be. Is that a gun just floating in space? Is that supposed to be significant? Hostile miner. No, not anymore. He was a hostile miner. Yeah, got it. There's a solar panel. I just torched it. Oh, no, there is something there. There it is. Let's see if I can get that. Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, how about we stop that? So, who's gonna take over margin counters now? Wait, what? What do you mean? He'll be back even if it's your respawn point. Who's gonna take?
I'm
Oh,
not sure
that
what
guy.
that
There he is. Okay, that's his nose. Okay. There we go. We're good now. Okay. Everything's fine. We took a little bit of damage over there. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Forwards down again? Something shooting at me? No. Yes? No? No. Okay, hold on. So who's gonna take over a bunch of Counter Strike? What's going on? Did we just get an announcement that somebody's dropped out or something?
You know, on the public server.
I don't know what he's talking about. That its cargo is damaged. Curse you. If I can get some parts. He's talking about the
Another
mod.
long-time mod author is leaving.
He left like last year. MES is maintained by a group of people now, notably Captain Arthur.
He said in a couple weeks now he has another long-time mod author, maybe in another one.
What now? What? In a couple weeks now, yes, another longtime mod author is leaving SE.
Who are we talking about? Because Lucas Meridius 9 left MES like a long time ago. Yeah, 11/28/23 was when he retired. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now in the MES Discord announcements channel. Yeah, 11/28/2023, important update you should read, my last SE modding update. He's still around, like he will still answer questions and stuff like that. And he does weigh in from time to time on certain things for MES. But yeah, it's neither Lucas or the other guy are doing it. What do you mean?
I don't think I've seen any announcement that the mod is being discontinued.
Let's see.
We're changing authors again.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I mean, here's jump to present. Yeah, I'm only scrolling back November 13th. 12th. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything in the main channel. What are we talking about? I don't know. It's past my bedtime, and Neely's wrong with this one. Oh. Yeah. So my understanding is, and this I may be slightly out of date, but what happened was Lucas decided to retire. He had been talking to people about it. He had said, hey, I'm thinking about doing this, and I'm thinking about retiring and whatnot. And so they already kind of prepared a fallback basically, which was some people were going to take it over, and they handed it over. Control of the mod was handed over to I believe Captain Arthur and others et al. And so there's a group of people, because I'm pretty sure, I'm trying to remember exactly how MES is done. It is a mod, but the GitHub repository was basically, ownership of that was transferred over, and then that's how updates are being pushed to the mod. They figured it out, obviously. They've got it going on. And so what would happen is that Lucas would do occasional work on it. Every once in a while somebody would be like, oh man, this is crazy, or hey, what about this? And so he'd like, oh, let me take a look at this, and kind of see what he could do. But for the most part, Captain Arthur was the one that was handling a lot of it, among others. Obviously, I can't remember off the top of my head exactly who, but there were others, that were also working on the mod with him, and it's been. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's going just fine. I mean, I don't know of any issues with MES where suddenly they're devoid of leadership.
We got a ton of platinum and silver.
Sweet. It was around the exact same time that Weapon Core and Defense Shields were going, not haywire, but that they were also having their situation where, Darkstar was retiring and handed stuff over to Ash Like Snow. That was a big thing that they had to, work on as well, was, getting that sorted, because that was a big one where they had to republish it, because it had the defense shields and weapon core mods both had a lot of stuff built into them to prevent, copying and forking and stuff like that. And when Darkstar retired, he opened it all up, relatively open source, and he was like, "Yep, whatever you want, you can fork it all day long." And so people did, obviously, because why wouldn't you? But he opened up, but because of that, and to change the full ownership of everything, they had to republish it. So that was a big thing that they had to do, which was kind of annoying, for everybody, because we had to. That's what caused a lot of the weird shield bugs and weirdness, is that you had to rejigger a lot of that. All right, here's. So, nothing here either. This guy's cargo is empty. This is really not helpful, man.
Category
storage.
4 hurricane.
What's that?
That Helene hurricane. It's Cat 4 now.
Where is it? Off the coast of Florida, I heard.
It's pretty close to Florida, yeah.
That's obnoxious.
And already a lot of flooding has happened.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, let's ditch this.
Oh, did you see how quickly the Thargoids ran away from...
Yeah! It looks like they're going to be poking around in Colonia next, did you see?
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, poor Vanta. He thought he was free of Thargoids. They came out there just to say hi.
I haven't been doing a thing. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So you, sir.
That is a very far journey for the Thargoids to make.
Well, they've got these awesome, FTL drives of some kind, so I'm sure they're
Well, the FTL drives basically make them a star and just keep going. So, did we find any new tablets, or?
No, not from here. It's pretty lame. Let's see. If I switch this to true, what happens? It goes the other way, and then we can flip it the other way. Yeah, okay. And flip. Rotate. Yoink. Beautiful. Got it. All right. My screen layout, my integrity layout was off. It was backwards. All right. So we're gonna. Get him. Oh yeah, no, we're getting you, dude. Okay, I think we got him. We did. Haha. Victory. Alright, so you're back home? Unloading?
Mm-hmm. I'm at the carrier.
Sweet, so we're ready to take the bull?
Sure.
Yeah. It's heading for the bull. What? Coming in. Watch out, everybody. Oh man. Did you see the latest Frontier Twitch broadcast? Good to see that. Oh, excuse me. The Mandalay's cockpit and
Yeah.
see the ship in action. Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it's coming out pretty soon.
Oh.
Well, purchasable pretty soon.
Yeah, and then it'll be in game eventually, but yeah, definitely purchasable. For
I'll be
soon.
getting it day one.
Yeah. It's a cool ship. No SLF hangers, but I believe it's got a SRV hanger. Yeah.
Nope, no hangers.
None at all.
Nope.
Oh. Well, how's it an Explorer if it... I guess it's fine. Oh.
That was one of the caveats of it's like, it's got a greater jump range than any ship in the game. It can use the SEO slower than any other
Yeah,
ships,
it did
but
say that, yeah.
It can basically keep going forever. And it has a great view.
It does. I like the cockpit. Looks good. Helena's gonna kick the... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Helena, yeah. I was like, what is he talking about? What are we talking about? Did I miss something?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink before we go.
Do we have... yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
What?
Oh, nothing. I was just... Nothing. Go for it.
It was processing all that ore
It's all
last
good.
I saw.
Shall go. Shall go. Shall go. Yeah, I was surprised about the hurricane because I literally just told my son that we were like out of hurricane season now, and then this thing pops up and I was like, oh, go figure. Deformation over here. Looking mostly good. How's this going here? Got this? Yeah, we do. Honestly, this probably isn't super necessary because we're gonna go down to this planet. Maybe even another one if we've got another location, which I think we do. There we go. That looks cleaner. So anyway, we'll probably be collecting temples for the rest of the episode, maybe. Good, mostly. Oh, was this one here? Yeah, there he is. Oh, Durant's okay. Well, he's gone. It's dead, Jim. That's better. Alright, it's pretty much all fixed. Yeah, looking good. There's like this one block here that needs to get fixed. There you go. There you go. Yeah, looking better. Much better. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Not much going on there. Looking good. Where is... Got a control panel here. We can turn the projector on. Let's see what we're looking at here. Oh yeah, just the front. Do I have any? I do. Okay. Above.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy be low. Energy be low, low, low. This tune sound like a Taylor Swift song. Which one was that? I'll have to go back and see when you said that. I'll tell you why it probably sounds like a Taylor Swift song. Because Taylor Swift has made so many songs that almost every tune sounds like something she's done. So that's how. Check in my watch, making sure I haven't missed anything important. Nope, okay, good, we're good. Alright, so I got my steel plate, got my stuff, good to go. Hey, oh, I need some interior plate for those, don't I? Yeah, literally the last things I need, and I got totally the wrong parts. That's fine. Yoink. Beautiful. Looking good. What's up, Gmod? You all good?
Have my drink and I'm ready to go
Got his
whenever you are.
drink. He's good to go. Oh, beautiful. Looking tasty. Look at that. She's looking tasty too. And by she, I mean the ESG 500. Let's see, where are some of these weird blocks that are named funky?
Energy critical.
Oh dear, my energy would be critical. My energy would be critical. Not anymore. I'm gonna turn in so I can be rest for my long drive. Have a good night, Larson. Drive safe.
Yeah, have a good night and have a good rest.
Yes, indeed. All right, we're all full up. Ooh, that's my last sparkling water. She doesn't have an antenna yet. It's a beacon, right? Isn't that a beacon? It's a beacon. Turn it on. Does that count? It doesn't count, does it? She doesn't have any power either, does she? Like, right, her batteries are all dead. Is that correct? Most likely. Current input, current output 0, no power. Yeah, they're all dead. She needs a jump start. Is one of those reactors working? No, none of the reactors are working. What are you missing? Everything. Okay, well, that's not helpful. Alright, so if I could somehow... you know what we could do is we need to make sure that these
Really, the only one that needs fixed is this one. Because the other one you could take apart. This one has like 386.
Yeah, the other one has all of its parts except for,
reactor components.
yeah. Let's see where it is. These are the shunts.
Could also put down a temporary small reactor. On like the outside. Because I think with the amount of components that are in there, you could probably build it up pretty quick.
Maybe. I just was looking because I was like, if I get some power in this ship, then I can get like a projector going and I can start working on it, you know, at least somewhat. But it, I don't know.
What I was thinking, like right here.
It has it's not super important because there's so many batteries on this thing that they're going to immediately start sucking all the power out of this.
Just in case you wanted to boot it up.
Yeah, I think we'll just leave her for now. Let the station work on making those reactor components. Yeah.
Okay.
Because what does it need for those? It has everything it needs now.
It was platinum, I think.
It's not platinum. They don't take platinum. Reactor components: gravel, silver, and iron.
And we're out of gravel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gold on those things. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's take the gravel. Okay. That's a tough one because nobody ever gets gravel on purpose.
Oh, I could go get a ton of stone.
What do you think? I mean, do you want to do that, or do you want to just get down to the planet?
Well, maybe.
Oh, look,
get
the
stone. I'll go get stone.
Go grab a load of stone real quick. Just for fun. The bull is very teal, and its legs look chunkier. Are they chunkier?
Yeah, a little bit. Because I couldn't remember the exact dimensions, so I just made them.
No problem. I just was
close
looking.
to possible.
I was like, oh, check it out. All right. So let's just. I guess I'm just gonna put like right here. One of these, because I don't think this is the actual projector, is it? I don't think so. Yoink. Forward, right, up. Yoink. Build! Then we will place what we need to place. Is there any in the cargo? Any uranium? Uranium on the floor. Just dancing like she's never. Nope, there's some in the reactors. Can't get to it though. Alright, let's check the base. Don't drop it. The base. Should have. Oh, yes, 3.17K. 200 uranium. Let's drop that in the little reactor that Gmod built. In the reactor that Gmod built. Sorry, that was like in the house that Jack built. That's what was in my head. Alright, there we go. Reactor is reacted. Somehow. Oh, and oh, look at that. Arr. Projector 2, yar. Blueprints. SG 500, baby. Not the Type L, just the standard. Ah ha ha! can spell. Highlight. Boom. There we go. Whew, that was rough. Okay, now where are we? How do we get out of here? Where are we? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Ups Daisy. Let's scoot it forward and kind of pretend like we're in the back here somewhere. Is this where we're at? Or is this the... No, that's the... Oh, that's the back. Is it on show only buildable? It's not. Okay, there we go. But that's it, right? That's it. Love it. That's the jam. Guess well, Gmod's working. We're just gonna get rid of it. Look at it go. Oh, I need more interior plate. Look at it happen. It's happening. She's coming
so
back
much
together.
nicer. It's so nice that the build and repair is in here, even in a little bit of form.
Oh, absolutely.
Otherwise, moving those bigger parts would be so problematic.
Oh yeah, no, that would be awful. Yeah, no, I would be very sad. Look at it go. Oh, so nice. Looks like they're missing. Which side is this? Is this the... Yeah, baby. I forgot these are all heavy. Oh, that's right. This is all heavy. Oh, that's already built.
It might be why it survived as well as it did.
Well, the underside is heavy. The rest, not necessarily so. But look at this. Man. Look at it go.
Yeah. And the stone is now in the station.
Nice. Love it.
380k worth.
That's cool. We'll get some trace elements, but we'll get that gravel we're looking for. Very cool.
I forget, do they just have gravel like asteroids?
No, because it's stone.
Okay.
Yeah, stone becomes iron,
Trying to
nickel,
remember if
silicon,
that was
and
a
gravel.
mod or not.
No, there aren't any. No, the only thing it was that back when stone was just stone, and it wasn't anything else, you know, that it didn't make anything else, it was just stone. That was gravel only. You know, basically every asteroid you saw, if it was just stone, you could just grind it down and get gravel out of it.
We're gonna have to expand the station's power if we're gonna keep getting all these big ships.
I think this isn't the station like very well endowed with those big old red solar
Well,
panels.
we can't expand the bubble much more, or the power starts draining.
I think we're fine, right? I don't think we really need to expand. Oh, out of steel plate. Check me, I'm out of steel plate. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, we should be good as long as we park a little bit farther away from the station, yeah.
Farther, wait, what? What?
Well, near the station is becoming crowded,
Oh.
but one of the ships is going to be ground down, so I guess that's fine.
Whose ship's getting ground down?
The one ship that you brought in for salvage.
Oh, the
Down
little
near
red and black
airport
one.
port.
Yeah. Alright, what are we up to here? Industrial. Oh, this is the carrier. On the wrong ship. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. Here, it's crunched away on some stuff. Similar 3 was the only one actually doing something. I guess we're full up. Are we full up? Yeah. Why? Why isn't she getting welded up then? Is there something going on?
Is the build and repair over?
Build and repairs are focusing on her. We have parts. No. Did we move the... Did anybody move the build and repairs for some reason?
I moved them to fit over the one ship, smaller ship.
What smaller ship?
I think the one that you brought back, sorry. I think the one you're welding.
Oh, yeah. I remember. You moved it over to this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Did anybody move it from there? Because
Not that I see.
from what I can tell... maybe I can check the...
Just turned on the bubble.
What? You turned on the bubble?
The build and repair square bubble.
Wait.
It looks like it covers it.
Am I inside? Oh, I am. Oh, look at that. Nice. Yeah, no, it totally covers it. Yeah, it's weird. I placed all these blocks and they're not getting welded up, and they're just like steel plate. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm just missing the action. Just look at there's a bunch that are not welded, and I don't see any welding. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, it's working. It's working. It's building conveyors. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sorry. False alarm.
Well, it has a ton of list items that it's going through right now.
That's good. The thing is that, like, in the cargo, like, in the assemblers, it's only really making, like, it was only making, like, reactor components and some random ammo. And the cargo was full of steel plate, metal grid, all the stuff that's needed for, you know, these heavy armor blocks. None of them were being built. So I was like, what's going on? So I was just a little confused. But it's good. Everything's good. It's all getting worked on. So there we go. She's got some chunks to get worked on there. Look at that. Look at the conveyors getting built. Oh, I love it. I love it. She's taking shape. Again, slowly. Slowly. There you go. Alright, well, she'll be cooking for a little while. I really did like this ship. She definitely had it where it counts. You know, she was heavily armored. Weapons for a good chunk. Not a lot of weird moving parts. You know, nothing dangling off the side that could get blown off. I liked it. It's a good ship. I'll have to top her off the Blue Whale. It's another ship for the hydrogen tanker. Beautiful. All right, are you ready? Good.
Yeah.
All right, here I come. Whee! We going to where are we going first? Helgen?
It's fully up to you. I think we have 2 places, or
I know we have. So we have Orcus. We have a new Orcus temple. We have a Helgen or 2. Get my seat. Yoink. All right, let me see. Let me see. Pull this up here.
we have 2 Helgens, 1 Orcus, and 2 Triton.
Triton or Beta and Gamma, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and what are the Helgens? Or the Helgen?
Alpha and Gamma.
Okay,
And then we have
sweet.
1 Orcus Gamma.
Okay. Let's do Helgen and knock those 2 out. Alpha and Gamma.
Okay.
That's awesome. So we have Helgen, Alpha, Gamma. We've got Triton, Beta, Gamma. And then 1 of the Orcuses. 5. There's 14 here. So that means we're down to what, 9 when this is done?
I think so, yeah.
Boom. Boom. Love it. All right, while we move into position, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep.
how goes the travel?
We're over halfway there.
Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. Couldn't be any better. Couldn't be any better. Oh, look, we're like there. We're on the doorstep. Look at that. Cannot wait. Because this series is going to be over. And with great victory. We got the SG500 back. We got Drilly Willy back. All the temples knocked out. We got our carrier built finally, and it's doing its job. It's carrying us places.
Indeed.
Does this feel really big to you? Yeah, something. Man, I'll take a screenshot. Wait for the game to crash. Well, just on my end, actually. You'd be fine. Why is Helgen so sparkly? Are you
No
seeing
clue.
that?
Yep.
That can't be good.
Alright, I think I'm gonna park here.
Seems like a good space to park. This way. Ship. I still have not gotten to fly one of these.
Hmm?
The little fighter that I built. Haven't really gotten to
Ah.
actually fly one. Sad. Oh, that's yours. Okay. Wink. Alright, I'm in. And don't bump anything.
Nope.
You got shoots or anything, or what? How does your?
Should
Doesn't
have
matter.
shoots, but shouldn't need them.
Okay. Do you have a FSD, or do you just go down?
Just go down.
Okay. You got a GPS to the parking space?
Mm-hmm. This time I do.
Bye, carrier.
We'll be back in 2 months.
I hope you left enough credits on there for all the services you're running. And we're sure this is powerful enough?
Well, it can go on 2 times gravity, from what I understand.
What happened to the last bull?
It hit the carrier,
Right.
and the shield basically
Totally
destroyed
unrelated. Yes. Right. I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. We had to rebuild this ship. Why did we do that? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, the planets didn't destroy it. The carrier did.
Yeah, that's right.
When it was trying to refuel. It was trying to get fuel, and then wham.
Yeah, it was slightly laggy, but also whatever.
Carrier's like, no fuel for you. And in fact, here you go. Get a good slap.
Get a good slap. I was working on my office the other, I think it was like Monday night or something like that.
Nice.
Yeah, all boxes. So I had 6 large boxes that were still like packed full of stuff. All the boxes are empty and they're all out of the room.
Very nice.
So now I just have like a few piles of things around that I need to sift through and get sorted. I think we need to. My wife and I think are going to make an IKEA run at some point. She has an idea. She wants for her office / craft room. She wants some of those like wall height bookcases kind of thing. To have like all along the wall for shelving and storage and stuff like that. And I was like, all right, whatever. So those are gonna be pricey when we finally get around to that. So we'll see when that happens. But for me, I've just got like I think I want to get just like I don't know. It's like a cube shelf, but it's got legs, and then it's got inserts for some of the cube shelves, so it turns like 2 of them into cabinets, and then 2 of them into like 2 drawers each, and then the rest are cubes. And I think that's going to be really convenient for what I need it for, because like what I'm storing in this thing is like basically like cables and things. So like all my display cables could go in a bin, all my audio cables can go in a bin, all this can go in a bin, and all this can go in a bin, and this can go in one of the drawers and stuff like that. So I feel like that would be a good organizational thing for the closet, for it all to go into. So I kind of want to get up there and get up to IKEA and get one of those. And it's under $100. It's not as pricey either, which is nice. But I think that'll really help me, because that'll let me get a lot of the stuff kind of put away, which is kind of key.
Yeah, I gotta get stuff still put away from the move.
Yeah. You and I are in the same boat. Yeah. It's just like I look around and I'm like, all right, there's boxes of cables, like on the floor. It's like just packed full with stuff. They came out of some drawers that I used to have, where I kept all my stuff in the closet and all that. And then there's like a stack of all my Razer product boxes that I never got rid of. I have them all. So it's like, okay, well, do I keep them? Do I not keep them? I don't know. What do I do? And then I've got, all, my wall art, is all stacked over here. Oh dear, careful. All right, that sounded like something. Oh yeah, you lost a foot. You lost 1 foot.
Yeah, it kind of pulled me in.
I saw that.
Mag plated.
Saw that. Pump. Can you get off the ground?
I should be able to, but I don't want it.
Okay, your mag plates all look like they're green.
Yeah.
So they look like they're locked. But okay, cool. All right, well the temple looks like it's right over here. So this is why the planet's so shiny. It's got all this ice stuff on it.
Yeah, I was slowing down and I was like, okay. And then I mag plated, and then boom, 2 of the magnets disappeared. I'm like,
2? I thought it was only 1.
No, there's 2.
Oh. Thought you had 3 of your 4. My bad. All right, here we go.
Well, I had 4 before.
Yeah, I thought you had 3 of your 4 still.
Not that I saw. We have a random parallax bunker.
I see that. I'd be surprised if any of his things can fly. Oh, there's a security outpost in a Ward of Lothian.
Mm-hmm.
Over on the inside. Oh, Ward of Lothian just disappeared.
Do I go back to the ship?
No, he just disappeared. I'm guessing he blew up. Although I don't know. You know, MES does the whole, you know, proprietary thruster thing that can help. So maybe you're fine. Who knows? All right, here we go. Alpha Temple. Bloink. Ah, found it. And this ice stone thing is really difficult to see in.
Wanted to make sure we had a way out. Oh.
Where am I looking?
I think I remember this type of structure.
Oh,
We
it's a
had to build up.
pyramid.
Does anyone have... I do not have any steel
I don't either. We'll see. We'll see what we need. Let's find out. Oh, apparently the ancients used rebar. Here's the bottom of this dang thing. There we go, found it. Oh, here's the corner. Great. Oh, here's the other corner. Love it. Got any luck, Gmod? Found a doorway?
Not yet.
Here's the other corner. Alright, I have all 4 corners, I think. Oh, there's Gmod. Hey, Gmod, how's it going?
Maybe it's underneath in the center.
It's possible. If you want to dig towards it, you can. I'm looking on the sides. See if I can find anything. Oh, I found it. It's on this side. At least one of them. It could be a fake entrance. Oh, dead end for me. And it just keeps on going.
Well, it hasn't went up and down yet, which is good.
Oh, I took a right turn. Ah, another dead end.
Well, our luck ran out.
What's going on? Oh no! Rats. Okay. That's an upwards tunnel.
Yeah, and I don't see anything else.
Uh-oh. Oh, now I'm lost. I'm right back where we started. Oh, no. Toasty! Welcome. Guess what we found? Well, what Gmod found. The SG-500. She's back at base getting repaired. There's nothing up here. Yeah, it's awesome. Great to have her back. She, Drilly Willy still in her belly. Nice and safe. Uh-oh. The one died.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're with the wolf.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it out of the ice.
Is it stuck? Oh no. Oh goodness, why am I... Okay, there we go. Free.
Okay. I'm ready for get picked up so we can go get supplies. Because the Alpha Temple might be the same. I mean,
It's definitely possible, yeah. All right, I can come to you.
Energy low.
Park closer to the temple, so. How did it get stuck? The ice just glitched into it when we landed.
Yeah, that one time's pretty close. Alright, I am almost there.
Alright, I am in.
Infinite is not here tonight. He said he was gonna be stuck at work pretty late tonight, so that's what it is. That planet is Helgen. It's an awful planet. It's very shiny. It's covered in like this weird, like icy looking surface, like the majority of it.
Last time we were there, the builder and also your fighter.
Yeah, my
Or
fighter
the
went
tuning fork.
kaput.
No, that was the tuning fork, wasn't it?
Tuning fork?
The wasn't that the last time we landed on Helgen in the last season?
Did we land on Helgen in the last season? Did we have Helgen?
We didn't know about the gravity, and we tried to land both the builder and your ship with the parachutes.
That was this season. Yeah. I lost the AF. Wasn't it the AF? The AF 100? I thought that's who I lost.
Okay.
I think.
Did you just get a pop-up from Steam?
No? What's up?
Arbitration agreement thing popped up.
Or, like...
A new Steam agreement.
Oh, no, I haven't gotten it. Nope, I'm in a game. I don't have time for that.
Well, it popped up over
Nope.
Space Engineers, and that's why I was like,
Nope.
what?
Nope. Nope. I'm rocking.
Oh wait, this is even better.
Huh?
So they're not going for arbitration. They say everything has to be dealt with in court. Love that type of agreement.
That's interesting. Not normal.
Yeah. It's like, I'll accept that.
Take us to court. We dare you.
I'd rather take it than an arbitration agreement.
It's just
where-
funny the way that they're like, no arbitration. No, let's go. Come on. Let's see how this turns out for you.
Yeah, it's like, come on. We'll do a jury and everything. Come on.
Funny.
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot in the admin of this because it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm sure I'll get it eventually, but yeah, not right now.
apparently it's effective November 1st, just in case anyone...
Oh, it's good that it's at least in the future. I always hate it when people send us, new privacy policy or terms of service things, and they're already
Or
in
they
effect.
automatically accept it, and they never tell anyone, oh, we updated on this.
Apparently, LinkedIn just pushed one. Apparently LinkedIn is updating their privacy policy, and they do sell your data. They take your data and they collect it and potentially sell it, and it's an opt-out option. So if you don't do anything, they'll just do it. But
Okay.
you have to go in and turn it off in settings. Not cool, man. Aw, Toasty. My cats, I keep my door shut to my office most of the time. Lately, I've been leaving it open, the door open, if I'm in here. Not now, obviously, because I'm chatting it up and people are sleeping. But if I'm just like up here playing by myself and it's quiet, I'll usually keep the door open. This hasn't been too bad. But I like animals. I like them, and I like the companionship and the things that they give, but man, do they work. Life would be much simpler if we didn't have as many animals as we have. Are we heading back to the carrier?
As far as I know, it should have parts.
Okay, I'm just curious because I don't have a GPS point for the carrier, so I assume it looks like we're heading there. We're just going a little slow. I assume you want to slow down. Sometimes they're annoying. Yeah, no, they are. Absolutely, 100%, absolutely. When you wake up in the morning and there's a hairball on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. You come home and the dog has pushed its way through some stuff to get to the litter box and it's pushed things and usually caused issues. That's never fun. Or when you come home and it's raining outside and you got to take the dogs out. That's not fun. Or your cat's sick and it's got to take some pills. So you got to feed your cat pills. That's not fun.
Yeah. They never want to do that.
Yeah, my wife's pretty good at it. She gets the cat, she wraps him up. If he's extra feisty, he gets wrapped in a blanket. But a lot of the time, he's good enough that she can just like hold him and get him to eat a pill. And he's usually pretty good about it. You haven't come back to a hairball yet? Wow. What kind of cat do you have? Long hair, short hair? We have 2 black domestic long hairs. So they are very fluffy, very lovely cats, great to snuggle with. But they shed a lot, and then they lick a lot, and they got nice long hair. Oh, I won't go into great detail. Not a fun time. So they're on, the funny thing is that they're on hairball medicine, or hairball food, you know, hairball control food and stuff like that. And granted, in their defense, since we've moved to the new house, but very minimal hairball action. I think we've had maybe, for me personally, I've had to clean up maybe 2 hairballs since we moved to the new house. We've been here for months now. So that's good. That's good. That's a plus. Tell you, at my sister's house and then at our previous house, oh my goodness, hairballs all the time. It's crazy. Oh, and that's another thing with cats is you just have to accept that your counters are going to be dirty, because you can, cook dinner, you can clean your counters and wash them and clean them, before, the evening before bed. But the cats are gonna get on the counters at night with their nasty, dirty litter box feet. And so when you get up in the morning and you go to prepare some food, you gotta clean the counter again. And when you come home in the afternoon or in the evening to make dinner, you gotta clean the counter again. That's annoying. I don't like that. What else? like obviously, like I said, like I love animals, I really do, and I really enjoy them, and I like having, you know, I never had cats. My younger sister, the one right younger than me, she is horribly allergic to cats. Well, to dander in general, mostly cat dander, but also dog dander, just any animal dander. So we had a cat at the time. I was only like 3 years old. We had a cat. My mom had a cat, and then she had to get rid of her cat because my sister was horribly allergic. So I lived most of my life without cats. But then when I married my wife, here come 2 cats and 2 dogs. We'd always had dogs. We always had hypoallergenic dogs. We had Maltese, and then cockapoos, and the most recent one, which is Porky. Hello, Frost. TFB Frost. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. It's going good. Gmod is piloting right now. He is hovering. We're still pretty high off the ground, Gmod.
Yeah, I was checking to see how the bunker
2,000 meters off. We are coming down. We had to go back up to the carrier to get some parts because the temple that we are trying to recover the relic from. Oh dear. Fueling station, bunker, frontier outpost, security outpost, security outpost. Good night. These are pretty close. Oh no, it's right over there on the ice. Oh, dang it. Oh dear. Okay, well this is gonna be a fun time. Careful coming down, Gmod. You're going 40 meters a second. But anyway, what I was saying is we've got the temple that we were working on has one of those little gotta climb up sections, and we didn't have any parts, so we were having a bit of a struggle. A bit of a funny one. Careful, Gmod. Careful, Gmod. 4 meters off the ground, Gmod. 4 meters off the ground. Okay, we're almost touching the ground. We are touching the ground. Yay! Way to go. Nice. Well, we haven't gotten lazy. Yeah, I know, right? Oh dear. Gmod, I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Everything's fine. My jetpack engaged for some reason. Everything's fine. I was like, I can't move. That's all good. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yoink. Oh, this is how you got out. Nice. It's a little bit of a jump, but that's nice. Alright, where is our doorway?
Here's the entry.
Yeah. Alright, now we gotta find our way back to where we were. Oh wait,
here you go.
Is it this way? Did I go the wrong way?
Nope.
Oh, nope, wrong way. Sorry, I got lost. I just gotta turn around is all. Ah, here we go. Alright, so what's the plan? Wedge? You gonna do a 45 degree?
You could try that, but it's probably not gonna work.
Oh, you wanna do small grid?
Yeah.
Yeah, small grid little thing with the landing gear like we did before. Nice. Yeah, sweet. Love it. Do something. Is it
Okay.
Is it locked?
Nope.
Oh dear.
It's not built.
Do you have parts for it?
No, I only brought this.
Ah,
tool.
no!
You could probably get it from the thrusters and stuff up on the...
Get it from the thrusters of the ship that we need to use to escape.
Or something. Just borrow it from there.
I don't think I'm the right person to ask to go find it. Oh, wait. Ah, I did it.
Okay.
Yes, I'm out. Okay, great.
Okay.
I was like, I'm gonna get lost again. All right, where am I? Okay, here's his way out. Ha, nice. Way to go. I just drilled it from the bottom. Spirit of Loman going over. BT dubs.
You want me to? come up?
It's 4.2.
Looks like it's 4.30 now.
Dear. They're so big. They're so scary. Okay. All right. What do you need? You just want something from one of the
I
hydro
mean,
thrusters?
you could just take one of the mag plates.
Oh, mag plates. I can do that. Oh yeah, because we're making a mag plate.
And you don't need to grind it down all the way.
Sorry, I just did. I thought about that after I already did it. Oh, bad.
It's okay.
Alright, here we go. Do-do-do-do. Brand a landing gear. I'm assuming that means grind. Yes. That was Gmod's brilliant plan. Stuck. Oh wait, this was the wrong way, wasn't it?
Nope, that's right.
No, this is the right way. Ah! Yes. Not cool, man. Got it. Okay, we're good. Now I'm gonna sit over here in the corner and wait. Sorry. Get out of your way.
Okay.
Look, get out of your way.
You're not in the way.
I'm so in the way. Let him go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Master Builder. Uh-oh. He's made it too small. He can't fit another block. What will he do now?
No, I can feel it.
Oh, he can fit one. Never mind. It's magic. No, wait. Oh, wait. His wrist is getting a little stretchy. He goes, drilling away. Oh, is it right there? Nice. Can you reach it from there? Yeah, but we sure do. Yoink. Alright, it's going around. It's going around.
Those are enemy ships. Any?
We have... The Spirit of Loman is still getting further away. Beyond that, it's all stations. There's a bunker, though. 2.52k away. No, he's down. Oh, it's on both sides. I don't know which way is the right way. Oh, it's the channel opening. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, I gotta get back into some stuff. Gotta do Economy Light. I gotta do Manta Bits. I got stuff I gotta do.
Some Sea of Thieves and Elite Dangerous.
Some Sea of Thieves and Elite Dangerous. That's too much, man. It's too much. It's a tough balance right now. I tell you, it is. My wife was just talking to me tonight about how she's like, because we've got some stuff coming up this weekend, that is, going to occupy a chunk of Saturday, and she's, it's the only day that we have, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I know. I was like, but, you got responsibilities, when you have responsibilities to things, that's just, sometimes that's just what happens. Ah, dang it, dead end. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Ah, no, it didn't. Oh, wait. No, Gmod, it goes up again.
Wow.
It goes up again. Rats. Okay. What's your side look
the other
like?
way just to make sure.
Ah! Yep, dead end and... Oop, corner.
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
We have a Spirit of Loman coming in at 3.1.
Ooh, another spirit of moment. Well, where's this go? Does this at least get us where we need to go? Nope, another dead end.
Like...
Rats. Okay. Can you... Do we have enough? Do we have enough stuff for another mag
enough.
plate?
Yeah. But I'm wondering if we should move the ship.
Do you want to go ahead and move it, and I'll wait up here?
Yeah.
Okay. I have some stuff. I'm sure I have enough for a...
You should have enough for a mag plate because you ground down the big one.
Yeah, I should. Toasty, I missed your thing. What is this song? Which one? The one before? The one that I said was the channel opening? That one is called... Oh, what? 2. Oh, dear. That Spirit of Loman's coming fast.
I made was ground down.
The tunnel? To get out?
Yeah.
No, I just used it.
There's no tunnel anymore.
I just used it to get out. When I went to go get the doodad, the landing gear. Yeah, I was really happy because I didn't get to use it before. And I was like, yay. Oh dear, come on. Let's see.
Boost.
Yeah, it's right here. Here's your tunnel. Whee! I just climbed out.
Okay, maybe I missed it.
It's very reflective, and the sun's coming up, so I can understand. Oh dear, he's 1.6, 1.7.
Oh yeah, he was like 500 away.
Oh my goodness, he's in the fog. Why is it so dang foggy? I'm getting back on the ground. I don't want to die.
He was very, very close to us.
Yeah, he was. All right, that one. So, let me see what that song is. That song is called. Knights Templar is the ending song of Economy Light. Mirrored Seduction. That's what it's called. Mirrored Seduction, I'm pretty sure is the name of the song. It's, Toasty, you may not know, I use, Epidemic Sound for my music. So it's one of their songs. I use Epidemic for all my music, and I download all of it, and I use Winamp on my machine for playing the music locally. I could stream it. Some people do. They'll build, like, playlists and stuff in Epidemic and then use that, but I don't know. I prefer to have a lot of control over what I'm playing and what I'm doing. And
So how are we
Winamp
doing
just
for the
whips the
ship?
llama's ass, so it's all good. What'd you say?
How are we doing for that shit? Should I come back?
Oh, he is 2.48.
Okay, I'll wait
2.49.
until 3.
He's spinning. Yeah, he's doing that twisty thing, I think is what I saw him doing. When you were leaving, he was doing that kind of nose and back and forth kind of thing. And now he seems to be kind of doing the same thing. Let's see, here's Gmon's spot. Nice ledge Gmon's got. Yeah, 2.354. He's coming back this way, but he's turning his nose. Just barely. Man, you can barely make this thing out. Oh, that's awful. All right, he's turning away, and he's flying away. But he's going to stop. He's going to turn back, and he's going to come back over here, because that's what he does. Or not. Okay, he's getting... Okay, he's getting further away. He's 2.8. 2.9. 2.10. 3. All right, he's over 3 away. He's 3.1 away.
Okay.
3.2.
Coming back in.
Awesome. 3.3. Keep my eye on him. Make sure he doesn't turn around. 3.4. 3.5. He's still going deliberately in one direction. 3.8. 3.9. And 4K away. Alright. He gone. Oh, and is that you?
Mm-hmm.
It is so foggy. Terrible planet. Oh, nice. Awesome toaster. Yeah, that's the song that I used for my my channel opening for recorded content that gets, you know, edited and published.
Okay.
That's the sound that goes along with it.
Yeah, what I mean is, this whole tunnel, you actually went down to the pyramid. Something got drilled. By the way.
Yeah, no, when I came up here, I just hopped to it because I saw it. When I was coming down, I saw it, and I was like, oh, you just kind of like hop down to the pyramid. And then when I was leaving, I just hopped over to it, and it all worked out. It all worked out. Yeah, he's getting further away. Good. Sweet. So yeah, so for recorded content, I use that. That's what I use to publish, you know, for my opening for that. And then Reconomy Light has an end theme that uses the song Knights Templar. You need O2. Oh, dang, I do. O2 is low.
The bull should have O2.
Okay. Let me weld this for you, and then I'll go get some O2. Boom. How's that?
Yep.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Stuck. I think I'm learning my way around this pyramid. Nice. Nice. All right, ready? And jump. Yeah, beautiful. All right. Bole. Bole. Okay, yeah, we're down to 2. We're down to 2 feet. No. There is no oxygen in the bowl.
Check for oxygen in the tank. It might be on stockpile.
Tank! Bowl oxygen tank. Stockpile on. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hey, Claire involved. What are we swiping from ancient ruins for profit tonight? Oh, you know, just the usual. Just their, you know, their bones and sacred relics. You know how it is. Okay. Yeah, we're down on Helgen. We have 2. We have the last 2 temples on Helgen. We have GPS for both of them. So we are doing Helgen Alpha right now, and then I think we're going to do Helgen Gamma. It's the next one. And then that's the end of Helgen. We are done. I wanted to get Helgen out of the way because I hate this planet, and I want us to be gone. Wait, no, it's the other side. No. And, oh, wait, no. Wait. No, it's the other side. Rats. I'm dumb. Yep. Yeah, right here. Boom. Gmod's building us some staircases to get up high. Because these, there's some climbing that has to happen, but as you can see, these are some sheer walls that we cannot climb. Oh, Gmod. When did we start doing this, Gmod? Because wasn't the first temple we did, wasn't it large blocks that we tried to do? And it was
That
like,
was on the medieval planet.
yeah, that was a mess. That was awful.
I need to see the SG 500 now.
Yeah, she is in rough shape, but she's coming together. If you know the Razer crest from The Mandalorian, the Disney Plus show that came out, it looks vaguely like that. Oh man, look at this big open space up here.
Uh
Uh-oh.
That goes back down.
Oh, that's never good. All right, let's go around it.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Okay, yep, that's...
Okay, if we're going back down, I gotta go get some oxygen too.
Okay, you go get some oxygen. Do we have enough parts?
Yeah. Can you put a
Let me see.
mag plate down?
Where's my landing gear? 9. Okay, what do I need? 1 motor, 1... Yes, I can. I have the parts.
You could. I thought you could because you ground down a
Yes,
big one, but
sir. Yes, I can because it's construction component, motor, 1 and 1. Yep, and I have motor 1. Yep, I can.
where's your food and water, by the way?
Food. It's mostly okay. I'm at 53
Because of
food and 23 water.
How long it takes to get out of the temple, right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It is interesting though. It is warm now, in the top of the temple here. I don't know if that's significant or not.
Not sure.
O2 is still low, but the oxygen level is or the temperature is warm now. All right.
Yeah, I'm almost back.
Trying not to get blown up by the Spirit Lomans.
Yeah. Well, the Spirit Loman left, luckily. Yeah, right now we are in, not to jinx it, but we are in pretty good set. Speaking of jinx, what do y'all think about the next season of Arcane? For those that watched the first season and liked it.
Okay.
Second season's coming, and the third season of Vox Machina is coming. October, I think.
Did you put down a mag plate and I'll go down?
Oh, I thought we would build coming up. You want to build going down?
Well, I was going to go drill down and put the mag plate down below.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, so you want the parts?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was going to take it with me, just in case one of us needs to take the ship out of.
There you go. There's construction components. Grab those. And then do you have any steel plate or do you need some?
I have steel plates.
Okay, then all you need is this one motor. Get it. There you go.
Okay.
You're good to go.
Just in case another ship comes back and we have to get the bull out of here.
Go, Gmod, go.
Oh wow, this is deep.
Oh dear. Whoa. Oh no. I fell on you. How did that happen? Oh, great. This is gonna go fantastically.
I wish we had parts for a ladder.
Oh, look, there's 2. Okay, mine has the cargo in it. What does yours have? Oh, uranium and silver. That's cool.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
All right, grab the thing. Did you grab it?
No.
Go ahead and grab it. You be the one, Gmod. Grab the relic. Boink! Helgen Alpha Temple. Done.
This is gonna be hard with the limited space we have.
It's gonna be fine. Ow! What, oh, you're trying to clear some space? Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll make myself little. Don't worry. I'm out of your way. Rashid! Season 2 of Arcane? Yeah! Me too! And it's the last one, unfortunately. But, I liked it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not, the first season. And I watched it through. I watched it through with my wife, actually. And, she she liked it kind of at first and just kind of like, all right, cool, whatever, and kind of went through. But then I think she kind of dropped off. I don't think she was like as interested in like the story, because like, you know, it's a lot of lore and stuff. Like, it's really cool. Like, I really enjoyed it. But just the art was cool, like the style was cool. I liked it. I liked it as a show. So yeah, the second season, I'm looking forward to that. Like I said though, I'm definitely looking forward to season 3 of Vox Machina. That was another one where I was like, you know, oh man, I kind of want to see how this one goes. And it went well. I was pretty happy with it. I was very excited. What's Arcane? Arcane is the Netflix produced League of Legends show. It came out, what, 2022? 2022? Let me look. Arcane Netflix. What do we know? Whoa, 2021. November 6th, 2021. Was the first episode. Ouch. But it has a 9 out of 10 on IMDb. And 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. What? Amazing. I thought it was pretty good.
You're now floating.
Oh, hello. You're floating.
Yeah, I'm trying to... You can move over.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got this. Let me get out of your way here. There you go. How's that? Is that out of your way?
A little bit.
I'm under the stairs. I'll get under the stairs. Yeah, it's what was I saying? Something about Arcane. Oh, it was very well done, to the point where, like, you know, for a video game adaptation-ish show, it's great. You know, really good, solid, you know, show. Really worked out. The art style was pretty true to the style. You know, it's pretty cool. But then the psychology of it all was like very well done, and just the characters, just I liked it. You, Harry Potter. Oh yeah, because I'm under the stairs. Yeah, I know. I have the same thing. I actually thought the same thing. It's like, I'm in the cupboard under the stairs. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was really good. I thought it was good. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. When they started showing the trailers, I was like, I want to see the trailers, but I also don't want to spoil anything. Like, I want to know how it goes. But pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. But then, like I said, Vox Machina, I think, is October. It's, what is it? October. Let's see. Vox Machina season 3. Oh, and they're doing. Oh, that's right. They're like splitting it up too. What are they doing? They're doing like 3. I think 3 like acts, like 3 parts to it, where there'll be like, you know, like 3 episodes and then 3 episodes and then 3 episodes, something like that, or maybe 4. I don't remember, but they're doing something like that. Premieres October the 3rd. So a week from today. Oh man, it'll be next Thursday when we do next stream. Oh, that's a bummer. Go Gmod, go! I might try to watch it. Arcane or Vox Machina. Arcane is good. It's good. I like it. Like I said, I was surprised how much I liked it. I'll say that. Arcane, yeah, definitely give it a try. Give it a shot. If you got, it's like I said, it's on Netflix, so you can definitely watch it on Netflix. Vox Machina, and I thought we said something else. I'm not sure. That's Prime. So get him go. Go Gmod, go. Skies still appear to be clear, by the way, so.
Yeah, I haven't even been focusing on that because
I know, I'll just let
If
you
I
know.
place one block wrong, we're trapped down here permanently.
We're fine.
Because you can accidentally place a big block.
Oh yeah, and then we can't grind it, can we?
No.
Because it inherits the immunity of the grid. That's what happened the first time.
Mm-hmm.
FYI, people, if you're playing this scenario, the temples are immune to damage, and they're large grid. So if you are at any point in time in a situation like this, and you're like, oh, I'll just put a large grid block. No, you won't. Because
If you do,
it inherits the immunity of the parent grid, which is immune to damage, and you can't grind it down and remove it. So if you place a block in a hallway and trap yourself, you are trapped forever because you can't grind anything down. So then you must kill yourself and return to, a spawn point. It's
Thankfully,
not cool.
creative does work, so if you
That's
wanna
true.
bend the rules-
If you were like, you know what, that was dumb. I should have done that. Like my mistake. You can go to creative mode and you can right click remove. Luckily, but yeah, in normal play you cannot.
we were very worried that we'd have to
Mhm.
roll back. At the
Yeah, it was
time.
not good. You live and you learn. Climbing our staircase to heaven. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, bad. Let me get out of your way. Doo-doo. And this is high up. Oh, wait, it's right there. We're at the top.
Yeah, it's a pretty long staircase.
He's out. No, it's very long. Excellent work, Gmod. Give me a hand. Good job. Oh dear, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm not stuck anymore. Stuck again. Keep getting stuck trying to walk past these things.
Yeah, you gotta crouch on some of them.
Yeah, I was trying to get out the stairs. I keep getting stuck. Alright, I am at 11 water, which is fine. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, so we got our relic. We are ready to... Oof. You want to go back to the carrier?
You could go to the other one if you want.
Well, I don't have any water. I do
Okay.
have some food, so I could have this, I suppose.
I have 6 apple juice and 6 mushrooms.
Oh, can I get some apple juice?
Sure.
Mushrooms? What are you you're living on apple juice and mushrooms?
Mushroom soup.
Oh, mushroom soup. I got some mushrooms in my pocket. Oh, man.
They're in the cockpit.
Thanks, I see it. Hold on a second. Uh-oh, helmet's off. Okay, they're there. I put them in my inventory, and then they weren't there.
Oh.
Okay, got them. Everything's fine. Ooh. Huh. Okay, well that got further than I thought it did. Alright, well I'm good then. I am totally topped off. Let's go.
This weapon is complete.
FYI,
Uh-huh.
if we come across another puzzle like this one, we don't really have the parts because we just spent them all in the last temple.
Well, we can at least go look at the temple and see what
Yeah,
if
that's
we
true.
need that.
That's true. That's true. You're
Because
right.
it could be just a maze temple.
You're right. You're right. It could be an easy one. Right. Toasty, I have been well. Gmod, how have you been? Good?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Very busy.
That's
Just
it.
as it looks like Infinite and
Yeah, I know, right? Or Infinite. I'd say he's not used to being busy, but that sounds really, like, rude. But what I mean by that is he's very easygoing.
you know, kind of guy. And so when there's like a lot of like, dang, he's got to stay late for work, like that's surprising and probably stressful for him. So like some of us, you know, it's like, oh, I gotta stay extra for work. Okay, whatever, you know, I'll take care of it. But for him, he's not one of those people.
I mean, I'm pretty much on call 24/7.
See,
So.
but I don't think he is, and I'm not. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of am, but I'm also not. You know, we are small enough that while I can be available for people, you know, like let's say somebody says something, you know, over the weekend, you know, like, oh no, my VPN ain't working or something like that. You know how people talk. And I can maybe look into it if I'm available. You know, I can grab my computer and I can take a look and see what I can do to help them. But
we need
if somebody's
this
like,
immediately working, please.
yeah, but like, you know, if I have an event I'm going to that day or something and I'm away from my computer, I'm away from my computer, and that's just the way it is. You know, I'm sorry I couldn't help you, but that's the situation. I do have a tier 1 and 2 guy who will kind of see that, you know, and if you know, if I'm unavailable, I may ping him or be like, hey, if you're available, can you take a look at this or something like that? And he may be like, oh yeah, because he gets overtime, you know, working hourly. I do not, but he would. So for him, it's like, yeah, sure, I'll, you know, as long as he's got free time, go for it. But so that's kind of my situation. But like for Infinite, that's just not him. You know, it's not how he operates. And so for him, I'm sure something like this, like I'm sure he's fine with it. He takes it and he works it and he does it like a champ. But it's not his style, and so I'm sure it's takes him out of his comfort zone a little bit. So all that to say, you know, I feel for him, and I'm sorry that he's got to work late. So anyway,
Based on what he's told us before, though, as soon as this project ends, well, as soon as the big projects are ending, we should have more time again.
yeah,
Because he was mentioning that he wants to go and see Thieves and other things, but
yeah, we've been getting on somewhat, you know. I need to go through and process some of those and maybe slip them on the channel or something like that. Those are fun. They're enjoyable. I want to stream it again, you know, when we get to that point. It's just we haven't really. It's been really kind of play by ear kind of thing, and hasn't really been super effective.
I think the biggest one we've done recently was the capture the burning blade.
Yeah, well, I mean, we you know, we do our usual little things, you know, little sessions here and there. But yeah, we did do that. I have that whole one recorded. I think the whole Burning Blade one. That was a fun one. I was just learning the whole thing too. It was like, oh, how's this work? Oh, wow. So that was fun. I did enjoy that.
And I do gotta admit, that is a really big ship.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big ship. It's cool though. It's cool because it kind of shows that the engine can handle something like that. Now, granted, it probably can't handle several of ships that large. Considering the fact that, like, you know, you can only have like 6 standard ships.
I mean, if
you know,
they
on the
move
map.
up the Unity engine and remove the older consoles, it could probably handle more of those ships.
See, but now you're pushing. That's one of those things where it's like, look, if you guys just drop older console support, and they're like, whoa, you know, hold on, you know, like it's one of those things people don't really like to compromise on these days, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with the PS5 Pro dropping recently, Microsoft, as far as we can tell, Microsoft is not doing a
only
mid.
keep adding so much.
Well, I know, like, we look at it and we're like, well, you know, okay, why don't you guys just do this? Like, clearly that's obvious, you know, just drop this. The problem is you don't want to alienate, you know, a bunch of your users, you know. I mean, like, if you've got, you know, and they know the metrics, if you've got a bunch of people who are playing on PS4 and, you know, Xbox, you know, what was that one? Not Series. What was the last one? Xbox One. Xbox One X. You know, if you got people playing on that, it's like, you know, you don't want to just, you know, tell them, oops, sorry, you know, like, you got no more game for you.
Huh. Must be really deep.
Yeah, it's right here.
This looks like the maze one.
We will see, good sir. Oh, yep. Nope, it's got flat roof. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, hold on. Okay, no, that's just rock. Okay, cool. Yeah. I thought it was curling back up again. I was like, whoa, hold on now. We didn't sign up for that. All right, I'm going down, I think. Boom. Play Sea of Thieves. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, you know, this game's kind of fun. You know, like early on.
I remember.
Yeah,
early on,
Infinite and I
were
both were just kind of like, you know, because it's one. I'm not a huge PvP person. I can be in games where that's what it is. But I much prefer PvE stuff. I like working cooperatively with friends, and I don't have the time or, you know, honestly the interest in certain games to just devote my life to them. You found the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? This way.
Here's my signal.
Oh, you're right ahead of me. All right, I'm coming. Yeah, I don't have the time to like devote my life to a game to become a master at this game, so that I can play PvP and win and all this kind of stuff. Like, you know, I played Destiny 2 for a good chunk of time, and on PlayStation 4 and eventually PC, and you know, I had jump in Crucible and you know, do PvP stuff, and I was okay. But it was never anything that I enjoyed doing, and I never really wanted to play Crucible for fun. It was always because I had to do a task or something like that. You know, you had a bounty you had to do or something. So I don't know. I'm not a PvP person. That's just not me. And so because of that, you know, when you start playing a game like Sea of Thieves, where it's like, oh hey, it's PvPvE. So yeah, go around, have fun.
PvP, the main part. I mean, they pretty much tout Sea of Thieves as a PvP.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I said PvPvE, you know, and not PvEvP, because it's one of those where it's like, oh, you know, you're in live. It's like Elite Dangerous, you know, before Sea of Thieves added Safer Seas, it would be like Elite Dangerous with no closed mode or private group mode, you know, like. Yeah. That's terrifying. Oh!
It was trapped.
Saw that out of the corner of my eye. It's like, that looks like a warhead. Wait, did we both die?
Yeah. We can't get down to the bull.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, we're at the carrier. That's cool. That's cool. We're here. We're safe. Carrier's a good place to be, right?
We just can't get down to the
That's
bull,
okay.
so.
That's okay. We can build. We can do something else. We can build a little one. Yeah, I know, right? Literally, Toasty. Crap. Come on. Achievement. Why did you just dive off the path?
Hey. Oh.
Why did you do that? Oh. I've done blah.
Pretty much.
Oh my goodness. All right, let me see. What am I looking for here? Tools. Do I have any tools? No, I got no tools. Welder. Well, no. Oh, wow. Gmod, there's nothing good on this ship.
No, because we hadn't moved any of that. There's only a certain amount of small supplies on it.
It's fine. Okay, do we have parts then to build another bull, or do we need to get back to the station?
No, we can't build.
We can't build a bull. Okay, let's to the station. If we go to the station, then we can get the parts we need for a new bull, or something. You know, at least something just to get us down to the bull. And then.
I mean, the problem is I didn't even get a blueprint of it, so.
It's intact. You could just make it up again. Why did you get a blueprint this time? This is what happened last time.
Well, because I didn't think we'd be using it because we didn't move around for half the episode.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. So let's take the carrier back to the base. We will reconvene. Toasty can see the SG-500. I can put a few more parts into it, and we can prepare our minds for next week. And if you are keen, you could maybe even hop into Sea of Thieves. You just hop into Sea of Thieves. Play around to Sea of Thieves if you're keen. You could maybe hop onto Space Engineer sometime in the next week and throw one together and get a blueprint of it. But you know, hey, it's all good. It's all good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So that's a good.
Oh, I know better about the blueprint, but I didn't think we'd be actually using it, like I said.
It's all good. My thing is that warhead. We should have been separate. And that's a word of warning now, is that we should maybe don't send both people down the same hallway.
Or one of them stays at the ship.
Yeah, something along those lines, you know, so just send somebody in and the other person can stay out. Oh man. It's one of those moments where like should have freeze framed like right when I saw the oh, that looks like a warhead. And then like and at that moment he knew.
I didn't even see it, so I just felt the.
That's it. We should do a manta bit. I'll do a manta bit and have that and kind of and do that.
Unless it was a nuclear explosion, Toasty, I don't think the bull's damaged.
Yeah, no, I'm sure the bull's fine. That's a warhead.
Like 1K away.
You know, Gmod, that's a good question. We've
like 1K away.
Yeah, but we've seen warhead explosions. If they're just out in the open, I mean, they take out a huge space. So the question is, was this contained?
Was encompassed in an immortal structure.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, is it contained because the structure around it can't be deformed, or did it also affect the voxels? Because if it affected the voxels,
I don't know.
It's possible. That's no decoy, yeah, right.
I mean, you could take a look with your eagle eye if you wanted to see if it's still alive.
What do your elf eyes see?
What does your second sight see?
Oh my goodness. We have, I don't know if you have seen such a thing, but the kids, little kids these days, they have a show called PJ Masks, and one of the characters is Owlette, and she's like some owl abilities, and one of her things is owl eyes, and she can see really far and really well. And so every time they activate one of their like powers,
Toasty's asking, please do check out the bull.
Every time they activate one of their powers, like the animal sound occurs. So every time she goes like owl eyes, you hear like whoo or something like that. My son has one of those little like electronic books with all the buttons on the side. And one of them, of course, is, you know, each of the characters' different, you know, special power. So there is one that basically, you know, you press it and it goes, owl eyes, woo! That book gets caught under things on the floor in the back of the car. And you'll just be driving down the road and you just hear, owl eyes, owl eyes, owl eyes, whoo! And it's like, shut up! It's awful. Anyway, let's see. I think my spectator cam is, oh, no, it's not. Oh, Gmod, I found your backpack. Your backpack's just out here floating in space. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I left it behind.
This is the Gamma Temple?
It should be, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Let's get a little closer. Where is the dang... There we go. So It looks like it was contained. Yeah, it was contained. I don't see any voxel damage besides the tunnels we've dug, and the bull looks intact. Although he does look like he's firing some thrusters for some reason.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't cause us any problems.
Well, if he runs out of fuel,
Yeah, it's fine.
can't get back off the.
It's okay. Everything's fine. All right, we're almost home. Well, I mean, it was a great way to end the show, you know, because we, you know, forced us to go home, you know. It's all good, you know. It's all right. It's all right. Oh man. Oh, did y'all see the Gamescom? Some of the Gamescom coverage. Pal World had a booth, and it was like amazing. It was so cool. It was like a huge like diorama of like terrain from Pal World and like a bunch of like life-size pals, and then people in costume walking around as pals, and some of the humans in cosplay. So like it was cool. I was like, whoa, that's awesome. We're home. Alright, I gotta get some food and then check on the SG500. Zook.
Food, sleep, and water.
Yeah, well, my sleep's good. I just need food and water. Alright, let's see. Water! Let's see what we got. Ooh, we only have 4 sparkling waters in our world. What? Oh, and apparently not connected to this somehow? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, apparently so. There we go.
I think that's because it's not allowing stuff back into the greenhouse. So it
Okay.
doesn't take all the ice.
Makes sense. Sounds good. Yes. Yes. Let's see, what do we got? We were always making soup. Yeah. Soup.
And there's apple juice and soup in the cargo.
Nice. I just had a little bit of stuff here. All right, awesome. All right, off to work. Let's see. All right, Toasty. Let's check her out. All right, so here's the SG200, obviously, in her big red glory. And then over here, somewhere. Oh, here we go. Is the SG500. Is mid construction. Let's go ahead and turn her projector on.
A lot more survived than we thought.
She did, yeah. She was in great shape. I mean, minus all the missing parts. Let's see if I can't turn the projector. Ooh, no, wrong button. Projector, and turn it to show all. Boink. And there she is. That's what she looks like with all of her bits. Forget the minus the little arm sprue sticking off the side. She has a Type L version for landing, where she's got extra tankage and extra downward thrust because she's pretty heavy. Her whole underside is heavy armor. So yeah, but she's got big old cannon on the top, smaller cannon on the butt, slinger up in the front. Got a decent sized canopy, good viewage. This is the main seats here. See if I got any. I don't have any parts. I got nothing. This is the walkway into one of the gun things, and then this overlooks the interior of all the industrial space. It looks really cool when it's all finished and put together. Go, and then these are the stairs that take you down to the living quarters. These take you down here. This is the living quarters area. It's got our kitchen, got a vending machine, got an entertainment area with the power script that Gbod loves so much, and then little fish tank. And then here are
very useful.
It is incredibly useful. And then here are the two cabins. So here's there's one cabin, and then the next cabin is like unto it. Here's the second cabin, same thing. And then here is the doorway down a small hallway to the hangar with two button panels over here, little armory lockers back in this hall. This hallway has just tanks. And then here is the hangar space. Oh, and then underneath is the med bay. Med bay with cryopods, little storage container, and then the server room is in here. Doop, doop. Zoop. And then here's the back of the ship. Got the back. It's got airtight hangar doors, so you can close this off if you so desire. And then she's got two little PDT lasers in the back for anybody chasing us. There's her field emitter. She's got hydrogen and ion thrust. That's my usual. And she's got some lasers down below. She's got missile pods on the side for PDT. And as we said, we got the big cannons on the top. She's got big old warrior Gatlings on the front. And then she also has her torpedo tubes on the front. These are Astreus torpedo tubes, these fire disruptor turrets, or torpedoes, which are monsters. Oh, and then she's got some flak turrets over here for a little bit of anti-air. And I think that's it. I think it's everything. She's got camera on the front just for aiming for the warrior Gatlings. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it. She's a good ship. She's a good ship. Yeah, she was Razor Crest inspired. I was trying to come out with a uh-oh, running out of fuel. Ah!
Fuel critical.
Yep, I'm aware. Thank you. Go. Where am I? Shoot. Oh, Gmon's into cryo. Go. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a good ship. The SG-500 was designed after the SG-400. But basically, the SG-400 was a fighter. Great ship. Solid. Really capable in battle. Good ship. But she ended up getting beat down when there were too many enemies. So if she got overwhelmed, bad stuff happened. So the SG-500 was kind of born out of that, where it was like, hey, I need basically not a nice, agile ship that can take on other ships about her same size. I need a ship that can just be a tank and can just, like, hit anything from any angle and fight it off, both in the sense of shields and in the sense of weaponry. So, thus the SG-500 was born, and she is a good solid ship. She's got, like I said, heavy armor all along her belly, because she lands directly on the ground. No piston landing here, none of that nonsense. So her shield doesn't need to recalculate or anything. Her shields are powered by, I think, 6 large reactors, and then a fleet of batteries as well for backup power. She's got, I think, 6 large hydro tanks, so she's got plenty of hydrogen. And then she's got lots of lasers, and then a couple like ammo-based weapons. The Gatling turrets, the Gatling guns, which are very powerful. You get a good lead group on that. You just pop, 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 and they just rip through stuff. The laser turrets, they just burn through things. Very good ship. Very good ship. Solid ship. No, all of the guns. Yeah, literally all the guns. Yeah, she's solid. Good ship. So, all right, everybody, thank you so much. Let me switch that over. Huzzah! Gmod's already turned off. Infinite's not here. It's just me. You guys get to see. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight. We had a good turnout tonight, actually. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Conversation was great. Engagement was great. Everything was great. Thanks a lot, everybody. All right, let's see. We had tonight. Oh man, I gotta scroll for a while. We had Black Star, which was great. Good to see you again, Black Star. Silver, good to have you. Zeron, nice to see you. We missed you last week. Larson was here. Sheed was here. Let's see. We did have a new person. Oh, Brad was here. Let's see. Toasty. TFB Frost, good to see you. Clarenvald was back. Good to see you. And yeah, that's everybody fresh. Everybody, thanks for being here. As I said, I love having y'all here. It's always great. Just really enjoy it. Thanks all for being here. I might be able to spin up a small manta bit for the temple rating that went horribly awry. But we'll see. I'll see if I can devote some time. Maybe I won't play 14 tomorrow at lunch. Maybe I'll instead I'll work on a manta bit remotely. We'll see how that goes. Oh, thanks, Clarenvald. I really appreciate it. It's great to have you here. We enjoy, like I said, enjoy the conversation, enjoy chatting with everybody, and it's just it's a fun. Space Engineers, for all of its weirdness, it's a fun game. It's a fun game. Rashid, I thought I said Rashid, but I might not have. Thanks, Brad. Rashid, if I didn't say you, good to have you. Thanks, Brad. Yeah, great to have everybody. Great to just, and I know I say that a lot, but it really is great to have everybody. I really appreciate having y'all. It's a lot of fun. Love hanging out. Do you need anything built as a resource? Anything built as a resource? I don't think so. Talking about in game, or are you talking about in life? I can tell you, if you could build me a time generation machine, I would appreciate it. I would love to have more time than I have. I tell you that. It's tough. It's tough. Anyway, everybody, thanks for being here. Like I said, I say it a lot, but I really appreciate it. Thanks everybody for being here. Just love y'all. Love you having here. Gmod, thanks for hanging out. Infinite, I know you're out there in the ether. Yeah. I wish you a well evening, and I hope we get to see you next week. Perhaps I'll build a time machine. Hopefully we can maybe get together over the weekend for some Sea of Thieves or something. I know Gmod and I did Sunday or Monday, one of those 2 days.
Yeah.
So that was fun. But like I said, I want to start streaming that again. I want to get out to everybody, and it's more opportunity to hang out. Love hanging out. So, Toasty, have a good night. Clarenvald, have a good night. Brad, have a good night. Rashid, if you're still out there, have a good night. I think everybody else has already gone to bed. All of us East Coasters need to get some sleep. So, everybody, have a good night. We'll catch you next week. We do the show every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 00:30 UTC. I used to put out Reconomy Light on Tuesdays. That has fallen by the wayside, as I'm saying how much time I don't have. And then we usually would do like an Elite Dangerous or Sea of Thieves stream on Sunday as well, which hopefully we can pick back up. But everybody, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Definitely check out some of the VODs for some of the other stuff, previous years. This is Economy Survival Season 3. So, feel free to... Wait a second. Is it? Yes, ES3, Relic Raiders is what this one is, yeah. So, there's a Season 1 and a Season 2. So if you're interested, Season 1 started with just me. It's awful, so don't feel bad. You know, if you're like, this is disgusting, it's pretty bad to start. But then I think Infinite joined me maybe halfway through the series, and then season 2 was me and Infinite all the way through, and Gmod joined in season 2 as well, and then he's been here for all season 3. So yeah, go check some of that out. I got some what else do we have? Just run through stuff. I've got Subnautica on the channel, is on there. Destiny, got some Destiny videos on here. Some streams with me and Infinite doing some dungeons in Destiny. I think there's one Rocket League video. I don't know. That was a long time ago. And then, oh! Steam subscriber agreement. I just got it, Gmod. I agree. Sure, why not? It doesn't appear that you have any active account alerts. Well, good. So anyway, so there's all that, and then and much more. And then Economy Light, which if you have not watched that, that is interesting. It basically takes kind of the mod list from season 2, trims it down a little bit, and then it's just me, just like basically trying to survive. I don't really know what the goal is in that series, but I'm sure there is one. And it's an interesting one. So that's a fun one. Pretty limiting series, but that's a fun one. I think that's pretty much all of that. Feel free to hop over to mantachasm.online. That's mantachasm.online. That is text-based goodness, articles, things, Pokemon fan fiction, which I actually am picking back up again. I'm working on that some more, since I've got a renewed Pokemon interest. And that site is actually undergoing a revamp. I'm going to be moving it to Odoo, I think. So keep an eye out on that in the future. And the Discord, of course, if you're not a member of the Discord, hop in there. One of those invites is in every single description of every single video I have, so definitely check that out if you are interested. Beyond that, that is it. It's 12:02. Good night, everybody. I'll catch you next week. Or maybe Sunday. Who's to say? Bye.